This one's
No, it's pretty all in all. Dude, it's so long in my places. Someone said that. Oh, I just played that. Looks like it's Wednesday like 2 a.m. So I'm so down. That's why I mean, yeah, even so though.
need a stream deck.
It might make me play better. I'll be just pure instant.
Does it work?
No, not bad.
Fair enough.
They do work, they're just not out.
They're not like broken.
No.
I'll do that. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, add someone.
Lovely.
They're just running the stream. It says Overwatch, by the way.
Yeah, I'll just switch games.
I asked someone to change it, but I don't have access to the direct account because I don't have the phone.
Oh, I see.
It's better.
That's the strive. You can't. They can't predict this if they can't predict it.
I'm having a look at I'm having a cheeky look at Cody's stats now. And what? 2/3 of his kills are headshots. Right? But he's got 9 kills.
Look, don't look at the double digits. That's the one. It's awful. It's awful. Yeah, it's like that. I'm still I can't believe my box is so slightly faster.
There's one request link.
Oh, probably like a full point by all too. Yeah, like my dog. On that, you see the days where weeks ago, I had to on this games because people seem to see right, and because of that.
I didn't know that you could buy it. You bought it while drunk and that's different story to me.
No, it's no Microsoft Edge. You can do anything. So I just had to like at least I got to like someone installed the Sims 3 times.
Don't you buy Pokemon?
Yeah, Sims 3. No, Sims like I don't know what package. Yeah, yeah, they built the sea drops. Well, sometimes you're like, oh, this is a Sims 2 day.
Every time forget.
Maybe I do that with the NBA.
You know, and but I think it's more funny than
What games that's where
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just built different, what can I say? It used to be lower, but I lost about 4 games last night, so can you do?
I'm so shit. I can't really press.
Spent too much of my time in this game, don't worry. Waste of time. No. It's fine.
Actually, basically.
Last night it was like 9 years ago. That was good. It's good. I personally think it's the best game in the game. But I'm a bit biased, so.
I was saying before, when I last played it, when
What done? What job play?
Brazilian operation.
Yeah,
Did I?
Like
that was a long time. That's before I started playing. It's damn. Anything else I played about 5 years ago. Well, 4 years ago. So you were more of an OG than I was. Honestly. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, we're getting for pubs out. Me, I think I like pub. Gregory, who the fuck is this guy?
Clubhouse. I don't know. There is. Give us a UAV.
It's a bit. It's the one below.
You want to join us?
Okay.
I'm running into things.
Good evening. Good evening. So we have the lobby finally set up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna spend on controller. He's not a real one for the kid.
Is everyone ready, boys? Bob?
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Everyone ready over there? Louis? Is your team ready?
We have like 2 more minutes.
Show me this Rev.
Well, I just think.
It's feel like okay, duck food and stuff.
Is this sort
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Yeah, but
I don't have it on. Oh, you mean those? Okay. So, I mean,
it's the same as like.
normally you mean chat and stuff, but okay.
Yeah, it was out of 10, and Butler had a rank out of 30, and I think we 6. But, yeah, feeling.
My entire
Yeah.
like like career. I
Oh, we've lost Cody. Oh my god.
Bruh.
What happened?
There you go.
Yeah, I would have moved and just listen to him.
Yeah. It's for the stream, but I mean, on Durham, but yeah, he was triple digits, and he went 0-5 in my ranked games, so he's no longer triple digits.
Sorry, should we take the tracker, shall we, Paul? It's a 0.4 KT.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you didn't come out. Yeah, I need to speak.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't know about that. I thought it was really funny.
Okay. Sharpie, you ready? Paul, you ready?
it's probably data for Cody disconnects again.
Good boys. Van Son, Aiden Butler. Little clubhouse game. The first game of the
Why is it called
Rainbow
Baby
Sixties
Football?
ICT. A little bit of BM coming up from Sharpie already. Thanks for funny.
I just
I get to the van first. Each team gets banned 2 operators, 1 attacker, 1 defender. Van Son. If you check the stat, we have Sharpie's their main player, and then the others are pretty decent. And you got Paul and Dark Stallion, and then some Orbiter. Fair enough. So, Van Son, that's our Doku, very, very standard. Makes a bit of noise. Don't want to be hacked in the game. That's good. Deimos, very. Ooh, that's a strong ban. That's a strong ban coming up from Sharpie. I heard before the game that Forbes' technique was Deimos trying to Sharpie and I'm running down, getting easy free win. But that's not going to be an option now. Cavs, very classic. Are we in bronze 3? This one? Anyway. Find the van comes out.
Jack's gonna be gone.
Console classic band Capcan, they don't check their doorways. And like a factory.
Looking specifically.
Yes. Decent band for us. Decent band. Comes a bit of a rogue one, but to be expected. Last round. Round to attack, Aiden Butler defense.
It's 100% a base on defense, boys. 100%.
Some intel have come out, they're going to get basement defense here, thinking here's the best bomb site on Clubhouse, if you know how to play. Normally people go CCTV first in the game if they're a bit new to the game, but basement is the de facto. I think we're getting IGL from Mr. Paul here. Let's see what happens. So, as promised,
On doorways.
Well, yeah, but like, do you have any like?
look at Paul. Getting hatches as always. Dark Stallion, reinforcing dirt, good boy. And we've got, Mute is in the doorway, that's great. Good Capcon's coming up from Forbes though, gotta be careful, that's a very good placement, but he's struggling to put on the door. Interesting, anyway. Pasha is trying to put the Captains down for him, that's an interesting tactic I've never seen before, fair enough. Dark Stallion already making some rotates into there we go. This ball gonna go up. He's in a corner. Morgan's trying to go for a little spawn peek. He does get seen. Never hide in the corner. Get him. We see Bucket. There is a person here in garage, but he doesn't want to sit onto the shop on the corner. What are you gonna do? Well, and he misses him. Got other two people just in the basement. Kide, checking dirt. Bob and Mute are out here trying to kind of like contest the entry as we see Sharpie's team trying to entry through the top. Might get picked. All fires into Mute down, but he gets reflag from the poor playing top red here. Now Paul's trying to do a little bit of that below. Makes a little bit of damage onto that butt and decides to run away. Good discipline, but close. I wouldn't shoot there. Nice. They're gonna get the reflag. They're gonna get the pick up back on Sharpie. Interesting TK coming up from 50 there. Maybe that was a good night. I don't know. But we've now got a 4v4 situation on our hands. Sharpie is a bit low. We've got 3 people pushing top floor at the moment. Kind of stalling at the moment. They need to maybe pick up the pace. They go for a little blue take here. So one dropped into oil pit already. Buck trying to look for that long angle here. Can you see the cap can? But it's hiding behind box 2. So got people on cams. Pasha coming down main to try and help. And Dark Standing gets a pick onto that blue player. Can he find another one? Oh, misses the shot onto Buck here. Good pick. And Paul gets the flank. Does he know that there's another person in blue waiting for his peak? Can Sharpie get him? And Sharpie gets the refrag. Very good. Oh, but he gets taken for Pasha. This is so tough. 1v2 now in the hands of the Aiden Butler's team. Can they win it out? They need to set up a little crossfire. And they should be reload. But Pasha's pick. Well done, well done. First round goes to Forbes team in Butler. I didn't know that gun had that much recoil, but oh well. We move next round. Next round. So random pick coming up from the Sam's Clash. You see very standard pick. Is probably the most played map or played site in the entire game. Can Paul and Dark Stallion, Pasha, Porbs out, and Florence make it work? That's the question. Look at the scoreboard. We see Sharpie on top of the 2-2-1 right now. Pasha bringing up the Porb team. Might be the best player. About 4. What a goat. Okay, here we go. We see. Good rotates. Kyle on the Clay's going to hold down that main breach here. You see the cap can coming out from Porbs.
We do pond single, but we don't do.
In fact, the sentry is not often seen on these attacks because normally you want to bring like a Frost or someone else a bit more useful. But hey, if they don't have those operators unlocked, unlucky. Next we see Porb being the annoying Malusi, as always. Anyway. C4 holes being made by Carl. Probably not going to. Oh well. Cap can on that door, never seen before. This is new tech, boys. New tech. Okay. So we see the attacking team starting to make the push. Can he get that? Yeah, default win shot. Okay. Interesting ACOG coming out. The Russian ACOG you don't normally see. Probably the shittest site in the game. Anyway.
Okay.
We're going looking for a roof take here. Oh, I think I see what's going on. I think 3 people are going to go to the control hatch. We're going to drop it here. Here we go. Can we see an entry coming out from Buck? Nope, he decides to go. He decides to fall off the roof. This is unparalleled stuff coming out from the side of Vanson. And is he going to fall? Oh, he doesn't. He does the save right down. And we see Sharpie getting a pick onto the first player of Vanson. Oh, that's amazing! Coming up from that was incredible stuff.
There's one burning behind you.
Wow. New inspirational, generational talent. Pasha getting the real reflag. 3v4 on Sanford. Paul thinks he knows there's someone around. He is correct. Luis spots on the drone, and another pick comes out from the thing. Paul, he's really bringing it down for his team right now. Okay. What can dot B133 and Fist 50 do? Let's see. Well, I go for the jump out. 50 needs to maybe help his teammate here, but okay, interesting fuse. A little foot tap gets down from the player in cash. I feel like a jump in. Nice. I think the actions speak for themselves in that interaction. So, good job, 2v2 right now. 50. That's unlucky. Anyway, Dark Stallion and Pop really are tearing up the scene for this Aiden Butler vs Van Sun game right now. 50 going for the Logi hot drop, and he gets on by Paul. Very sound stuff. Good round from Paul there. Amazing stuff. And the rest of the team cleaning up their game. This is a proper game, boys. Maybe we need a bit more action coming out from the 15 KFC fanboy. Look, going Owen. Something. Owen 2. Anyway, round 3, here we go. So, as checking the scoreboard, we see Sharpie is the playmaker for their team, but Orb and Pasha are bringing the hippie boy. Sorry, need to calm down just a slight bit. I'm getting a bit too excited. It's only round 3 after all. Anything can happen. Of course, Aiden Butler is on the defense this game, given the lineups are very defender-sided. So we need to lock in. Now, getting back into the game. We've got a castle strike going out. This is very standard for Jim, but Echo Cam. I'm going to be interested to see if Asher can deny any plants going down with these Echo Cams. Orbs now sticking with the cap can. It's an interesting wall. I've actually never really appreciated this wallpaper before. It's very green. Clearly Pasha's thinking the same thing about this
I will try.
greenness of the wall. Anyway. And Fronton's sticking with essentially, maybe Fronton doesn't actually have any option locked, and so essentially it's like the only character they can play. Who knows? Now, 2 seconds left. We're going on to the attack. The main side push is going to probably look like a crossover take here, coming from CC and then pushing Cash and then Con and then trying to hit the site here. That's where they're spawning. That's probably the gate. They've got some pre-places in garage already for that quick entry. So Sharpie's looking to make a quick entry to garage here. But Logi has is being opened. Are we going to see a drop? No, just a little drop. That's good. So Swifty, oh, this is a big pick from Swifty coming out of the bright bin. Added that little extra bit of pressure onto the side of Van Sun. So will this make any difference? Now, Sharpie coming out with a little bit of drone. He's taking the space real quick. So can he spot any people from the Aiden Butler team out? No one's in the cash. That's interesting. Normally you do see like maybe a cash player just to kind of contest the entry, but it's not to be. We do see those outlines of that person crouching into cash. Oh, it's the Capcan. Sharpie sees that Capcan and knows he's going to be playing in Con. Can he get the quick pick? Lion Scan comes out. He knows the guy's in the corner. He sees the red feet. Can he get the pick? But look, Buck is in Logi already. I doesn't manage to get a pick. Can he get refund? And the line. He drops with the Buck. This is great teamwork coming out. Now, another one from the hatch. Oh my goodness. This is the best team play we've seen so far. Van Sun looking to take this map. It's a 4v3 right now. 50 kind of making a quick, or not quick, but like a careful entry into Con. Shove those cap cans. Checking if someone's behind the corner. No, there's one on the door. And Sharpie gets the kill onto Paul. Paul slightly overextended there. Dark Stallion trying to get the retry, but he sees the BB. Doesn't get scared. Nice. 50 tries to go for the attack. Pasha on the very late flank. Nearly gets killed by Claymore. 1v4. Can he save it for his team? Or is this going to be the first round for Rain? There's the first one. 3v1. The plant is going down by Legion. Can Pasha get anything to do? Can he use his Echo Drone to deny that plant? Will he see it? Never time! That's so close. If he got there 3 seconds later, he would have got it. And he gets the 1v2. He's got 1v2. Can he get a 1? Can he get it onto Sharpie? This is probably the best player versus best player right now on the side of the team. He could use his Echo Drones for a bit of intel to see whether the other team is starting to shake a little bit. Can he get the game? Does he know where he is? He doesn't know. He's wasting time. He's only got about 11 seconds left of the clock to defuse. He's run past Sharpie. He's playing very passive here. Oh, and Sharpie wins it. Good post plant from Sharpie there. I can't deny. But Pasha did very well to get it down to a 1v1 situation. Good round, good round. We see that Van Sun was playing a bit more together in that game. We had two people dropping Logi Hatch and one on Hatch looking for the flank. Very good play, and we also saw 50 and Sharpie push from Cash side. Very coordinated, and they got the round. Can they continue this attack onto the third, fourth, and fifth, and sixth round? We'll see.
Yeah.
The side of Aiden Butler decides to go to the basement. This is a site they won on the first round. So we're looking to see if they can repeat the magic from round one. So you kind of same lineup. Corb has got an interesting Scopos here. Remember, this guy can TP. Is not very good actually. We'll see what he does with it. Okay. I think what Corb is looking to do here is put one in the B2 stall, the bathroom stall, to make it a bit more difficult for the attackers to try and get, but also he can do a quick little flank later. Dark Stallion once again getting dirt, very good. Asher looking for a drone and very good, very good. Corbsal. I'm mute. We can see the first operator coming out from Foggington's. Interesting. So we go to the fourth round here. We see a Khan Master. It's looking very split here, very separated. I'm not seeing that same teamwork already. They're all very, very split at the moment. KFC Boy knows they're going to be one in garage, but we see the Scopus has run away. He's going to waste some time. Good pre-placement in garage. Now he knows it's completely free. Sharpie making an entry into strip side right here. Looking for a couple feetsies. He knows there's one gate. Can he go for the tap? Missing the guy. Will the Blackbeard and Swifty entry together? Only the Blackbeard goes first, but you know Sharpie doesn't care. Little interesting C4 there. Not too sure what that's doing, but Sharpie gets some feet and sees the guy back into the site. Now Buck tries to enter into kitchen here. Can Buck and Lion do any work? So we'll find out. KFC, 1 minute in the game, still hasn't entered into garage. Might it be maybe want a bit more oomph from that guy. Anyway, we see that they have a Scopus on the top floor waiting for a little flank, but Sharpie's taken a very quick and aggressive pace down. He says, can he get... No, no shot! Sharpie's down! What a burger! Anyway, ready for 2v4 on the side of Aiden Butler. Dark Stallion gets the pick onto line there. Now, what can Luge and KFC Boy, what magic can they bring? They have combined of going 2 and 6 right now, whereas the opposition are doing a bit better. Anyway. KFC Fanboy gets the first pick on support. That's a big pick coming out from the side of Vanson. 2v3. This is incredibly winnable right now. Buck's thinking there might be someone on the top floor. They're not too sure. He makes anything happen. KFC Fanboy got Case thinking there's going to be like a landmine or something. Anyway. I think Buck thinks it's top floor here, but it is a basement defense. So, as these two hold hands down the main stairs, we're going to see what happens. Let's have a look at the position. I don't think the opposition know exactly where they're coming from. Tyro thinks they're coming blue and got 2 eyes on main stairs. Can these main stairs eyes? Can Pasha holding this dirty little pixel angle? Those beers are actually wallbangable, so he could just get sprayed to. KFC Boy and Buck are definitely trying to force this main here. I'm not sure they want. Maybe Buck should try and reach the wall and run into church. Who knows? But he gets taken down by Pasha. Once again, the most influential player on Aiden Butler. 1v3 situation left. KFC Fanboy. Can he make any magic happen? Oh, and with a great positioning there. Knows where the guy's coming from. Positioning himself in the way to get the kill. What an amazing player. Just truly inspirational. I'm excited. This is a great game. 1v3. So, 2 rounds left on the side of Vanson on attack and Aiden Butler on defense. I'm looking for maybe a 2-4 split here. 2-4 split will put Vanson in great position. I can imagine Sharpie tearing up on Vigil on some other operator in those flanks. We've still got games rounds in this game. Let's go. 5 seconds left. Anyway. You're not muted, by the way. Fair enough. Add some commentary. See. Okay, now round 5 on the board. We see a top 4 CC attack. Or defense, sorry. They managed to win this one last time, if I remember correctly. So we're looking for a repeat of last time. Bob going like a little good boy, doing the garage rules. Those are very boring to do. Oh god, sorry, Pasha. Currently with a 7 and 2 right now. Can we see some very, very impressive player right now? I put Pasha as current the MVP of this game. Now, okay, never mind. So, the attack is coming from warehouse side. Very good. All side push. This is very coordinated. I like it. I like it. Nope, we've got an ace on the breacher. They're looking to open up main breach. I'd probably take rafters there. Normally you'd have a Monty pushing rafters instead of a Blackbeard. Swifty likes to do things unorthodox stuff, as we've been seeing this entire game. So, as we open up the main breach here, Kai trying to trick it, but I think he has missed the timing on that Kai claw. Little prefire comes out on the window just to see if he try and get to someone. As Sharpie is trying to fight, he gets the kill on the great position in bottom garage. What a great first entry. This could be a decisive win. 5v3 already. This is very quick. 2 minutes, 1 minute already into the round. 2 minutes left. Can Sharpie get a pick? Oh, the 3 barricade. Enter the game sense, and this guy is unparalleled. Okay. Now, the Kaito did actually manage to stop the breach getting open. That was very big plays. Actually doing a little back take here. Sharpie trying to recreate that little magic of the previous barricade. So, can he try and find some people through these walls? He goes straight in. He's inside. Let's watch this. Magic's about to happen, boy. Listen, watch out. He goes for the front. Very safe. Very good decision making coming out from this guy. Big coverage coming from the breach side, and it's a 1v5. This is completely hopeless for Carl. I can't defend this guy. As Sharpie, influential on this second round, on this 5th round, 6th round average. Amazing plays.
Got that 4-2 they were looking for.
Exactly, 4-2. If they can make it 3-3, Vanson's, I'm going to call it for Vanson already. Oh. It's crazy. So, 2v4. Let's see how it goes. Well, not 2v4. If Vanson can get this next round, it'll be perfect positioning for them into the defense half. But if it goes 2-4, it's still a very even game. So, let's see what happens. We're bringing the Echo back on the Pasha. He did make a 1v4 to a 1v1 with the Echo. So, maybe the Magic's going to come back. Let's see. Okie dokie. So we come up with a Jim push. Very standard lineup castle. Yep, this very standard castle. Stops the attackers from seeing the stuff on the breach. It makes it a bit more difficult to open up. Pasha doing something in the basement, who knows. And once again, Forbes is admiring the green wall. I love it. Okay.
I love the green wall. Nothing like a green wall.
It's so great. Okay, this is an interesting strat coming on from Froggingtons. He's doing the old, I'm going to sit in a corner and wait until my entire team is dead strat. And then...
With a shotgun. Yeah.
With a shotgun, even better.
Yeah.
But even the strat is that when they hear everyone drop from Logi, right to the barricade, push, gets 3 picks. Who knows? Guess we'll just find out. Now, the attacking is coming from a very construction and shipping docks kind of side. And we've got Swifty and KFC Boy coming from the CC. Very again, a split push. That is not a breach in charge, but we'll see what happens. Okay, Sharpie and probably Ace are going to try and get the wall here in a second. Good, very standard stuff. Like to see it. I see a reinforcement like corner. Interesting. Okay, so gym wall is getting opened. And some other people are playing outside, who knows. Looking onto the defender side of the team. Oh, big pick from Sharpie. Unfortunately, that shotgun could not get happen. But we see quick entry into Con here. And Buck managed to win the fight on the club. This is amazing. This is what we say. 3-3 on the half would be great for Van Son. Sharpie and Buck are making things work. Oh, but Kyle gets the pick on the Sharpie. Critical. Come on, 3v3.
Paul, Comet bringing it back.
3v2 boys.
Oh my god.
1v3.
There's one downstairs now.
Never seen Paul lose these ones.
Very true. But that was the biggest fumble out from Van Son. They were 5v3 up. They just need to say, let's chill, boys. Let's chill. But no, they overextended. They got their picked away. And now it's a 1v3 on the side of Aiden Butler. Now, Paul. What can we see happening? He's droning this guy with a Mozzie. That is inspirational stuff from the Mozzie. He's really doing a Mozzie masterclass right now. He's a car. Oh my goodness. But he's so low. He's one shot away from dying right now. Oh, pressure with the aggressive swing. Amazing stuff. Great. Now, we see 2v4, 2-4-5. This is where the round swap over. So Van Son are now defending, Aiden are now attacking. Very standard kind of 2v4 situation, 3v3, 2-4, very standard. It's all still up to play. But this is defender-sided. So,
Bringing out that Rook.
Rook is always a great pick. Adds 20 HP onto everyone. So Rook will actually go up to 165 HP, which is quite a lot. But we've got Rook, Cap again, a very staple of this game. I think we've seen that about 7 times now. Jaeger, Kaid, Sharpie, Tabara. So, Tabara and Kaid are used in unison to try and deny the breaches. So, they got CC. Fair enough. The idea is that Kaid throws their charge onto the wall, and then whenever they Thatcher, which they don't actually have in the lineup, but oh well, whenever they try and go for the breach, Sharpie throws one of those turbo canisters onto the wall, freezing it, and the breach is stopped in its track from opening. So, but we see on the lineups of the Aiden and Butler team, there is no actual EMPs to open up the breach. Oh, but Paul switches. Very good game sense. That's the IGL stuff. That's the support play we want. Great. So they're going to try and go for the main breach. But again, as I was saying, with these subway canisters, it's going to be very difficult for them to actually open the breach. It's going to deny at least like a minute and a half of time. So, what work can we see get done? Bob, Kyle, Asher, Bobdell, wrong turns. Do you think we'll be able to see the first kill from Fogington's this round?
I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna be honest.
Not feeling it, that is fair enough. 0-6 currently. Is it going to be 0-12 by the end? Who knows? So, Sharpie's waiting for this breach. They're going to do it in a minute. Here he goes. Waiting for the breach to come. Tara instantly out. He's got 4 of these canisters, and they're about 15 seconds each. So that's a lot of time wasted. Now, they're going to try and be tricking this breach here. So, very good positioning. So the turbo canisters doesn't actually free. Oh, when he tricks the breach, very good. But he gets picked by Porp on the window. Very good game sense from Porp. He knows that if they can't get the breach with the turbo, he goes to the window to try and deny them from tubbing it in the first place. Amazing stuff.
Good movement by Sharpie there.
Exactly. Porp. Do some stuff. There's a bit of journey coming up, but again, the breach isn't here. So they were probably trying to go for a breach rush here, but they've been stalled out. And Pasha, Porp's out, or whoever was stuck on the main breach. It's a 4-4. Sharpie gets the reaper.
Oh, the double.
I heard that from across the map. With the quick entry.
2 reds.
Oh shit. Oh no, never mind. Okay, the quick entry kind of fumbled. See boy with the quad kill. The Sigma. That didn't happen. That's a little what the fuck. Anyway. Can Kyle get a lip pick? Ooh, dodgy aim. That's one. Got the one is the Sharpie. It's a 1v3. Here we go. It's all still to play for here. Repositions. But get you there. 1, 2, 3 gets the pick onto Kyle. Very big pick.
It was looking close there.
It was close. He had the potential. He knew the guy was swinging. He had it, but unfortunately, it was not the case. So we now go to a 3-4 on Clubhouse. As I was saying, this is defender-sided. We are expecting to see
bringing out the sledge.
Sledge. Now, I think I know.
No, he's not. Never mind.
Okay. What Paul may do is he may go when it's a gym site. He may go to the logic hatch, all 5 of them on the hatch, drop straight into site. That's very common We actually have a name for it. I've completely forgotten what it's called, but it doesn't matter. They're not going for it because this is a basement defense here. Sharpie is really kind of carrying his team right now. This is very one-sided. If we see Sharpie's got about 14 and 5, whereas Paul's team is very much more even. So it's more spread out. So basically, if Sharpie dies, they've won the round. Anyway, basement defense. This is the best site in the game in this map anyway. And we see a defense win from Vanson to make it 4-4 equal and a half, or will it go 3-5? This is the game. This is not the round to play for it, but we're getting to it soon. Anyway, interesting. Jaeger's coming out for. I'm not exactly sure what that Jaeger's meant to do. Like this, doesn't matter. KFC fanboy knows something that we don't. Anyway, Sharpie going for the hatches here. Going to be rhyming about. I'm expecting some big plays from him. Goes from spawn peak. Yeah, boring. Anyway, Paul getting quick droning out for the Pasha. Pasha is very much abusing this blitz as he gets a fast entry into strip side. Does he know someone's strip? There isn't actually someone's strip, so he goes straight main says, but what about the main player? He doesn't spot the main player. Vigil's still lurking, but he now knows here's the guy. Here's the guy. He's going straight for the pick. Here we go. They're chasing this Vigil. They know that Sharpie's up here. He's lurking. They're trying to get the pick. Pasha keeps the space. That's great blitz play. He sits there and keeps the space. Yeah, they've already opened the motor house and they've dropped it. This is very fast, very quick. I love this coming from Aiden Butler. They knew that Sharpie was going. But to be fair, I love it, but they are at 3v5 currently. So 4v3, they get the res, and they're getting the plant down. The plant has been dropped. What the hell? Oh my goodness. 4v3. It's completely winnable. You got to care for the hatch though. There's two coming up. Oh, but they overextended. No, that was such a good round.
Drop the ball there. That was a solid chance.
That was such a good chance. As the plant had got down, the blitz just was standing and they just shot his legs. If they kind of relaxed and like kind of waited for the defense to push into them, they could have won that, but they overextended and alas. That is the round, so we're now 4-4 onto the half. Very standard. Can we see Vanson just do a clean sweep on this defender-sided half? Who knows? So they now have to go gym bed. See, if I was Paul, I'd be telling my team, okay, let's all go to control hatch and let's drop, logic hatch and let's drop it. But we'll see. Now I want to point a little fact. Last round, they went for a very fast play, and it seemed to work because the other team, Sharpie's best player, was effing Narnia somewhere. So, can they recreate that fast pace gameplay and then try and win the round and get a better post bomb next time? We'll guess we'll find out. Again, Sharpie 16 and 5. Really, he's the striker of this match. Really, he's like maybe the spark. Who knows? So we see Swanson's once again. I don't want to laugh, but it's quite funny.
We've had a bit of a leveling out. Don't be D, picking it up.
Very true. Very
All
true.
Sharpie anymore.
You know, you've got to kind of warm up into these things. You don't. So maybe we'll see.
He's more like defender sided. You know.
There you go. Exactly. Okay. Round 9. Here we go. So Sharpie's on the account, looking out for where the attackers are spawning from. So classic lineup. We're seeing Dark Stallion on the hard support, going for main breach here. They don't have any wall denial, so there's going to be a free breach opening up. I was trying to trick the mana trick, even though the mana trick doesn't exist. But we see Sharpie getting a quick pick onto Pasha. Amazing stuff coming out from Sharpie here. Very, very crucial. Very crucial. Okay. He onto the guy Rappel. That was great stuff. Great stuff. Kankaro looked to get a little dirty pick on the Rappel. Kind of head glitching it right there. Oh well. Bromptons.
Just run in there.
Never mind. Sharpie.
Oh, he's struggling with the wall.
I'm inside.
From the inside here. Let's go. He sees the guy through the wall, but he misses the shot. And KFC Poundboy picks up the kill. Amazing plays. He's playing real with that power position on that match of Pacific. He spots the guy main says, but the recoil on the E gun is a bit too much for him to handle. 4v3 left on the clock. Well, not left. Michael. How we see two people trying to push main set. Everybody says, they're trying to push up. Oh, 3v3. This is completely winnable for either side right now.
Oh.
Two stairs.
Dark Stallion gets the pick.
They've gone into B.
Can we see Fulton? Get the plant up. Can he get the plant up? He's
He's got a
try
claim.
plant. Don't plant the hatch. Oh, oh no! The big plays coming up. We got it as he gets a quick impact. And he's sitting around here.
Oh.
Incredible. 2v1. Forbes out. Here we go. 2v1 situation. Let's go. 1 minute left on the clock. He's got point. Can he get the pick? Ooh, that's impossible. Oh, he doesn't manage to do it. No, it's unlucky.
Heard the shouts of "Don't plant there" at the worst moment.
That was unfortunate coming out from the side. Yeah.
And we just lose, yeah.
Okay, round 10. Vanson has now gained the lead on round count to 5-4. 3 rounds in a row on the defense. They need 2 more to win the game. Can they make it happen? This is the big question.
Swifty bringing out the frost, looking for some traps.
Very indeed, very good indeed. Yes, gonna put some of those windows. Maybe catch someone jumping in. He notices that Forbes team has been bringing the blitz and shields every single round, and when you jump in with the shield, you can't destroy the frost mat. So that's an instant kill onto the shield. Very good game sense coming out from Swifty there.
We got Paul bringing out the switch as well. Going for a bit of shock drill.
I'm not exactly sure what he's doing with that. Maybe he's trying to find the Kai claw. That's a very good thing. So the Twitch can shoot out those gadgets, Kai claws, cap cans, Jaegers. This is what the impact that the Forbes can bring. So let's see what he does. Getting a nice little drone there actually. From these drone positions, I see that they're probably going to try and do a main breach, maybe a back push here. They see the captain out, putting the one on Master Door. Let's see what they do. Can Fuckington get his first kill of the game? Let's see what happens. Sharpie once again on cams. I'm going to try and look for a little spawn PK, I think.
What did you do?
So he doesn't know that the guy was right to his right of him. Oh well. Playing this bottom guy position like a champion. Ooh. He knows the guy's there. The rest of his team. Oh, big pick from Pasha. With the DMR take. Amazing stuff. Amazing. This is instant. 30 seconds into the round. They're further down. They just need to relay. They need to relay. Sharpie's like, Could we see a 1v5 coming out from Sharpie here? This is amazing stuff. They know where he is on rafters. Prob's team just need to. Don't need to. This could be huge coming out from Prob's. Is it 1v2? The one's injured. Could he actually win this 1v5?
Bob just got team killed as well.
Yeah, this is crazy stuff. He just needs to not plant default. He could just pull back. He didn't plant default. It's great stuff. 1v2 situation left. Kyle and Pasha needs to go to a great postie. Someone stairs, someone window. Oh, amazing! It's a 1v1. Oh, it's a 1v1. But Dark Stallion is on the upside down rappel. This is a great angle. This is almost unwinnable postie or unlosable postie. He goes for the fake. Oh, but Sharpie's expecting him. Please come. Oh no! That could be so good. Sharpie was expecting him to be repelled on the ends of the platform or the back, but not upside down on the breach. So he was good position.
Huge save by Stallion there.
He got entirely played by Stallion. Incredible gameplay we're seeing coming out from Dark Stallion right there. 5-5 on the attack. This is the most even game we've seen so far, even though we've seen 0 games.
0 games, yeah. But it is the most even.
Exactly. I wasn't expecting it to be even. I thought Sharpie's team would completely dominate this team, but we're seeing very good stuff coming out from Pasha, Carl, and Darkside on the opposition team. Let's look at the scoreboard. We see Sharpie and Dupida with big numbers coming out. But again, Sharpie's team is a bit. Actually, no, I think it's more even now. Morganton still on the 0-10.
Eric's pulling it out. Eric's pulling it out.
Exactly. This is what we're not seeing. 4-8.
He's not a big Siege gamer, but he's still managing, you know? That's
There
what
you
we
go.
like to see.
This is the whole point of ICT.
The magic.
Isn't it?
Oh.
Exactly. People trying different games that they play a little bit. They wanna see how they do. I love it. I love it. This is why I play. Okay. So basement defense, very very strong site. Bringing the pulse on top floor. Interesting plays. Normally you see them on the bottom floor just looking for the heart scanners, but we'll let them do something. Anyway,
Pob's bringing out that Twitch again. Going for some more.
he managed to get a big
He
pick
did.
from the last time.
Yeah.
Looking for a spawn peek. He gets big damage onto Carl, but he doesn't manage to get the kill. Very quick. I mean, it's okay. He's going for the prone peek. He sees the peek. He knows the guy's there. He's doesn't manage to get a wall. Big whiff. Poppy manages to keep his life though, but he brings Porb and Kyle down to very low HP already. Amazing impact into the round already.
Trade.
Bingo. Now Kyle, KFC fanboy knows one's in stock here. Through the heart scanner, she should be calling out to his team. Oh, there's one start. But he's going for the solar play. Oh, he sees two people. Can he make an impact play here? He knows. Ooh, misses the timing. But we see Paul getting a pick onto Sharpie. That's their best player. Done. Are we already calling it? Is it Aiden bought this round? Who knows? Sharpie's out of the game.
Maybe.
Sorry. 2v. Back in the 4v4. Foul. Yeah, good refrag. Okay. 3v3 situation. 4v3 situation. Ooh, good aim from Van Fenrir there.
Oh my god, he's pulling it out.
That was an amazing play from Lewis there. Amazing.
A huge clutch. Unbelievable clutch.
Unbelievable and amazing. This is what we need to see the boy. Go. 6-5. On to the team of Van Son. Can they win out right here? This is match point to play with. If Forbes team manage to win the round, it goes to overtime. So very critical round here, boys. Win it or over to you. Let's go. CC, they've chosen CC. Fair enough. I'll do some gem, but that's me. Cash CC is very it's very common for like the lower ranks to play Cash CC first or to prefer over like gym or bed. But you know, it doesn't matter. Okay, so here we go. Sharpie on the banditry. Gonna look to try and bandit trick that wall. Yeah, fair enough. Castle chat. This is amazing team play. Oh my, already. Bandit is gonna try and bandit trick the wall while Castle is casting the the CC window so he doesn't get shot from the back. Just inspirational stuff, boys. Inspirational.
You love to see it.
You do love to see it. Let's go. Okay.
Do we have?
Yeah, what?
No.
Yeah, but
Pasha, Darkstone, Pobzel, Frogingtons. Can they make magic happen?
I'm thinking this is the round Frogington does it.
I think it is.
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's a 3K coming up from this player right here.
I would be that brave, to be honest. That's way that call. You might get someone while they're turned around. You know?
That is true. Okay. Let's lock in, boys. So, Sharpie's on the cams. He sees the 0 dropping outside con window. He's going to try and trick the con wall. Can he make it in time? He misses the timing, unfortunately. But he tries to go for the pick. Sharpie, what's going on? You never opened the breach already. That's your job to... Okay, I completely take it back. Their teamwork is terrible. Okay. Looking for the pick onto the garage player.
They're trying to go through construction.
So,
Once.
this is good pacing coming out from Porb's team already. They've got the breach open. They're now trying to get into position to maybe push into rafters or push console, I think it looks like, actually. Swifty gets into Pob. No, that's not what you want to see
a
from
big
the Pob. Big pick indeed.
One go.
On match point as well. So, we see Lewis seeing the guy on highway. Oh, but... Nice. Who's that? Bob's out, making entry onto red. No, misses his shot. Oh no, it's not looking good.
I'd see it.
Yeah. Oh. I think it's Sharpie on. He's hit his 20 bomb.
Oh, one
Big
on
pigs.
the pale on the breach.
And Lou's go out for a little run out here.
He's not on CC.
Maybe this is the Froggington clutch.
Yeah, I've got to
A lot of damage on those defenders.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
Couple shots on each one. That's it.
He could have find the play in bathroom, but there's two people trying to hunt Froggingtons right now. Domsday gets the pick. This is winnable. 2v4. Froggington. He enters the guy. Does he know?
Oh, he's in.
Okay. Here we go.
This is it.
Froggington
This is
going
it.
for to go to OT.
One.
Oh my god.
And then to your left. This is so winnable. This is so winnable. No, he's got 20 seconds left on the clock. He needs some pace on this. He needs some pace. He needs to go. 20 seconds left. We're going to get the pick. Oh! GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Very good game coming out from Van Sons. And they win out. First game of the R6 ICT. Going to Van Sons. Very good game. Sharpie dropping a 20 bomb there. Inspirational stuff.
Very.
I also did like forward car crashes, their kind of coordination. I did like that. So they're still in the game. It's double bracket elimination. So they've still got another game to play after this. But good game. So I think we'll probably take a little break or something.
Yeah.
Great. And we'll get the next game going.
Passion for them.
Hello.
Hello.
We are finally back in the game.
Casual 30-minute wait in between games.
Mary's Greywood took the unique approach of not banning the hit, not banning someone.
No, I feel like something stopped them from banning. You know, it might have been none of them were tapped into the game.
Sorry,
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah. None of them already. There are 3 of them next to each other as well. Swifty looking as Blackbeard again.
He looks like a bit
Also
more
massive buff. Yeah. He did receive a massive buff recently, so could be a bit of a crutch pick. Mary's Greywood leaving it down to chance who they're playing.
The classic Cav.
I do not see a single bit of util on this team. Deep 3x, the only one bringing anything for util. You know, you gotta be questioning what's really going on. Josh blinded, is he locked in? He's moving about a little bit. Sam hiding the Cav. Deep 3x actually putting down their util. You know, that's not something you often see from a player like Sam, so.
Yeah.
There is a score in the top.
No, I was gonna do something else.
Should have been, yeah. It's definitely so.
Legend has it, they know there's a Cav now.
They may know.
They may know.
Why did he red ping?
Sigma.
Why did he red ping?
It is Sam. Yeah.
Why would he red ping? Now they know that. Now Sam knows that they know there's a Cav. He could have kept on the yellow thing and they would have had no clue.
Low yellow play.
You know, silver play. Some shots going up from Percy. That might be at the voices in his head.
Do we know?
You can see from but holding this angle onto the study door. Waiting for this swing, but it's not going to come. Lion already picked off by Percy. He picks. Percy just trying to get that pick onto Sharpie on that window. Not quite getting the connection. Sam dying to a claymore like a numpty. You know, this guy was triple digit champ. He should be checking for those. Sharpie getting another pick on that window. They keep on feeding him, man.
Sharpie's just unstoppable today.
When's implement bathroom 1?
He did spend some time in T2, so he might be at him. Deep 3x trying to shoot someone through the wall. You know, he might be cheating, but that's not uncommon.
He just has the game sense, you know?
Blinded trying to get that pick onto Sharpie, but Sharpie's just going to walk away. Nonchalant, calm.
Can you give me that, man?
You can see Fanboy eating up a little bit of damage there from that Volt player. Sharpie getting a third.
Oh, this is a Sharpie 5k. Oh my god.
It could be an ace. Will it be allowed? No, absolutely not.
Lewis sprints in to take it.
Oh, close your eyes.
Mate. Absolutely impeccable recoil control there.
So just add a little look.
You know, you gotta think, right? Maybe if Sam didn't jump into a claymore like a Wally, they would have won that round. Also, maybe if Percy didn't peek the guy and repel, they would have won that round. But these guys, they just got a little bit of ego. You know, they were seeded first and they're playing the fourth seed. You know, why would they respect them? Answer, Sharpie 4-0 for the round. Playing this hard support as well. Sam actually picking an operator with util this time. This is the first time I've ever seen it.
He likes to spice it up every now and then. He likes to spice it up every now and then.
You know,
To have fun, boys, at the end of the day.
He said he's here to have fun. Well, is your idea of fun spectating your teammates? I gotta think. Setting up a mirror extension. Looking into that study.
No. I can't remember which one.
Fancy gaming.
You know, this is beautiful view. Absolutely astounding gameplay. Oh, we get it back and we can watch DPD holding this window, expecting the early peak. Nothing comes from it. Percy making a rotate 30 seconds into the round. We love a man who can do setup.
We've probably need some other people back inside.
Eric identifying that Master Cam will shut out early. Swifty holding down this study bout. Will he call for KFC Fanboy to get the mirror of his ass charge? Does KFC Fanboy know that's a feature? All amazing questions soon to be answered. Sam throwing that C4 out. Throwing it on the balcony. KFC Fanboy eating up a little bit of damage from that C4, but not enough to ask questions. Eric looking into the vault, finding nothing. OPD early pick onto Percy. Huge impact. What was Percy thinking? So he's making the whole. Sharpie's already in Astro. He's got to pick on the deep 3x. They can plant here. Sam's none the wiser. He's AFK in the head. You know, you got this guy pushing concrete. Will he hold the cross? No, he won't. Sam swung into sight. Shot in the back of the head by Sharpie. He was none the wiser of his shots coming to the back of his head. Now, what can Josh Blinded do here? He's prone to holding niche. He's got to get active here. He's looking at the rotate that's not there. You know, awful setup from Collingwood. He gets the pick on the Sharpie now. Can he win the 1v3? KFC Fanboy eats up a little bit of damage. Already half HP from that C4. He gets the light and KFC Fanboy gets the trade. You know, that's a beautiful gameplay from Branston. You know, you got to think, Sharpie doing the high IQ play of walking into sight without droning. You know,
Yeah, è stato un po' implementato, and then
young Samuel Berger Barnett just like not killing the guy who's planting. It's a bit curious.
Bit curious.
Very, very curious. You got to be questioning the awareness here. You know, on this defense-sided map, they've already lost 2. The most common scoreline was a 4-2 when it was in the competitive pool.
Are they downstairs?
Now, looking at this leaderboard, we can see that the entire side of the Mary's Greywood team have 3 kills. That's as many kills as Vanton have if you take Sharpie off the board, and he has 70% of the team's kills.
He's a professional. A consummate professional.
Yeah.
Knows what he's doing.
It's on
After this, it's a lot of performance.
Oh my gosh. They've done site setup. This is a first.
The window.
Making a little bit of vertical onto that main stairs push. You love to see it. Sam finally doing some champ activities.
Let them push in,
KFC Fanboy, Ash charging that window. I'm not too sure is the purpose when the other team have a mirror up. He's going to hold this zombie window on rappel. Nope, he's going to get off it.
Should have brought Mari.
Puppy already up and taking his statue space. You know, he's going to beat this guy 90.
There's mirror.
He sees the tip of the head. Sam's going to ego fight this. He just falls back a little bit. You know, he might be scared of Sharpie.
It might be.
You know, the nerves get into him a little bit. Percy getting shot by his teammate there. You can't be asking questions. I hate to see it. Oh,
That's C4 not quite connecting from Sam. Good idea in theory. Didn't pull it off in practice. Sam gets his pick.
Huge
Welcome to
touchdown.
the game, Sam. He's turned the monitor
He
on.
drops the question mark.
There it is.
Who turned them? Who turned? I'm kidding.
You know, he's got to work that mental game when he's not the most mechanically gifted.
The mental is one of the most important parts of esports.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
Gave shooting Swifty there. And there's been quite a bit of team damage this round. He calls Swifty to turn around. Sam gets a free pick on a guy with his shield not facing him. Sam Berger. Good crosshair placement. Oh, lovely flick from
lovely
Sam.
crossfire there.
And then Josh blinded. He gets the bubble.
Flawless.
You know, it's just that CSGO mentality. Swing or be swung. And that's exactly what Josh Blinded is doing.
Amen.
We can single side again still.
Will we ever see Swifty get off this Blackbeard?
I don't think so. I think this is his hero. It's his operator.
It's his operator. You know, Sam playing Warden, he's back to using no util. You know, he's allowed to play the game for 3 rounds before he starts selling again.
We got
You
the
know,
Jaeger bandit, you know.
But Sam is their plot 1 player, you know. He's supposed to be the carry of his team, and he's just being selfish. He's not bringing util like any other rounds. Deep 3x, you know. Brought passion, brought util every round. Josh Blinded, he's bringing anti-breach. You know, Percy, he's bringing these as army barriers. You know, those keybers are crucial, even with the nerf.
I feel like that's still one of your videos. Weapons.
Let's have a look at Sharpie, this key figure in the Vanson team. He's playing this Osa character. Could they be going for a fast plant? Ooh. That is a very cheeky claymore. Percy looking at his Ella on the floor.
She's on a Game Boy.
Ella got Flappy Bird up. got Josh Blinded doing reinforcements for 30 seconds. Sam got picked off first again. Oh my golly
Sample's
gosh.
really dropping it.
What, now he's getting question mark. Casey Fanboy just got an easy pick for Percy.
Easy.
You know, is he droning? You gotta be asking those questions.
It's a 4v4 now.
Cheeky little 4v4. Ooh!
Sharpie.
Cheeky pick from Josh Blinded onto Sharpie.
Overconfidence.
Deep 3x picks off OPD as well. They just know they're on these windows now. Oh, Gabe gets a pick onto Percy though. Sharpie's Claymore kills Josh Blinded. And suddenly it's looking a lot more winnable for the side of Vanson. You know, after throwing away that advantage, they've still got the shield operator up and the hard support. Ooh. Holding this little rotate hole they've made. You know, they're both holding this angle. Either of them come another way, and they're like, oh, big pick from Gabe.
Huge.
A 2v1 now on the side. From Gabe here, I'm just telling my shield to go in. Yeah.
Mate, I don't
Gabe is soaking up some damage here. D3X going through to Memo.
keep the shield up. Feel the pressure.
Could do to swing around the statue. Yeah, they could just get the plant down here, this side of Vanson. D3X hears it.
Yeah, go.
Oh, good break cover from Swifty. You know, Sam was calling that a charity round. You know, when you're a triple digit champ dying first every round, it might be a bit of charity.
Sam was not happy with the shield play. Not happy.
You know, it's sort of they did ban his main character as well. Well, I think Sam should be winning these rounds on the defense. Defense-sided map, higher seeded team. They are missing Christopher Tea time, but that shouldn't affect them too much.
I honestly, yeah. It was all treat easier back when I was, I had no Discord volume.
I mean, maybe it's just the best one.
Okay, his mechanics have been good this game, but he has no idea how to use this bailiff.
Struggling
Struggling
to
to
shine
shine
that
that
wall.
wall.
Oh,
Sam's brought you two. Oh my golly gosh. Yeah, they could win this round now.
right. If we can scan.
You love to see it.
Yeah, but you do love to see it. You know, your pot ones finally started trying. Like,
He's got his
I
roots
think
on
that
his
it
place
could be looking up for the Mary's Greywood team.
He's got those
He's got
roots
those
down
movies
all
down
over
all
the
over the
place.
place.
We'll be getting
We'll be
into
getting
them.
through them.
I'll give it to Louis, I suppose.
Sharpie, cheeky little push into space, and he's rubber banded back out. He's just getting rid of the door now. He's decided. Eric, on these cams, looking around, on the outside cams, default cams, I think they've just missed Sharpie going through the basement.
They dropped me Astrosys.
Another mute. Yes.
Ooh, early pick onto Samba again. Samuel Jean-Pierre Hegarty Barnett dying first. 4 out of the 5 rounds so far. You gotta be asking questions.
Top player letting it down for Mary's.
Yeah, you know, it reminds me of that poor guy on the Aiden's Butler team, absolutely burgering out most of the rounds.
He had some
He had
kills
some
though.
kills though.
He did have some kills. Sam also has some kills.
Only some,
Yeah,
though.
no, he could be an attack side player. Deep 3x, he's... Ooh. Amazing recoil control, I must say. Early pick onto Gabe. Sharpie's down as well. Now it's just down to KFC Fanboy, Swifty and Dopey D. You know, the milled at core of this team. Will they show some collegiate camaraderie?
They haven't in the past, to be
past,
fair. It's looking like
a rough one.
for the
Let's try
Vans.
some side, I think.
Big pick from Percy. Just down to Dopey D and Swifty. What can they do here? Percy, laying some bullets into a wall there. I'm not too sure what he's trying to do. That's a pick onto Eric from Dopey D. Will they be able to get the reflect? Big trades from Percy. Let's have a look at this last attack-sided player.
Good damage.
Shot push.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I can hear him reload, and surely they swing. Oh. Amazing recovery from the side of Mary's Greywoods. You know, big impact from Deep 3X there. Getting that pick on the bathroom player.
Making
And
up for
amazing.
the lap from Sam.
Just absolute lack of gameplay from Samba still. I'm a bit disappointed.
No, they're back.
You know, what would Bruno have to say about this?
So we do. Leave it there.
So I'm asking permission to play BB.
Oh, we see a bit of shield now.
What is he thinking? Is that ego still running wild while going negative?
So, okay, if they're coming going to
It could be a bait. It could be baiting them into picking black mid, you know.
You know,
The mind
The
game.
mind game.
Always
I think
good.
Sam being this alibi, you know, these prismas do tend to work in lower ego, so
Oh, there it is.
just be a decent pick. Eric's still got no kills on the board.
Oh, no, it's
You know, you gotta agree with Kieran here. Sam is champ, not just a champ, a triple-digit champ. That means he was in the top 1,000 best players in the world, and he can't go negative. He can't go positive against KFC Fanboy.
You know, personally, I'll be asking questions. Is he boosted? You know, that's down for user debate.
Yeah, I think you're all good.
Quite angle held from Sam here. Will he beat his buck on the window? He's tried to get a one tap, misses slightly. I'm liking his confidence. He seems to be playing with a lot of confidence now instead of a lot of ego. Free fire onto the window, doesn't connect, buck's rotated around. He does still have 2 proximity alarms in pocket. I do want to point that out. Saving him for later. He spots the jackal. Oh, this is a big duel. The 2 pot 1 players going at it. And he just jumps away. He's soaked up some damage. He's wasted some time. And now he's putting down his util. You know, only a minute 20 into the round. You know what? It might be a new leaf for that Sambarini. KFC fanboy picked up early by Percy Ram.
And more stuff.
Right, I'm in stress.
Will this block make some vertical plays?
It's a 10th.
David E laying down that Ram gadget, making some vert.
They've only got to left on the clock. It's getting tense.
Yeah, they're gonna have to do something soon.
Let's retake the first.
Big on to Percy from Sharpie, that's a big one. You know, those keeper barriers Percy had in pockets, still not going to be utilised.
Oh, they got their big
Samba.
Sharpie.
Will he get the bug?
That's an important thing.
Oh no, he doesn't quite.
Oh.
A little bit of damage tagged onto him, but a big pick from Eric there. Taking off the shield of Swifty.
Watch this trying to watch the no.
Yeah.
They could drop like long.
They got to do something. They got 15 seconds left.
Still a 2v3 for Marys. They can do this.
Yeah, I just want.
Bring it
It's
back
all
in.
down on you leave mine. No,
Oh,
Big pick back, holding down the store.
or die.
Oh, Lewis.
Good pick from Gabe. And Deep 3X gets the trade off. You know, a 3-3 half with Samba trolling for half the round. I'd say it's pretty good.
Good even score to go to the next one. It's like a whole new match.
Yeah, I thought you've got a question. It is a defender-sided map. They've lost those rounds. The score's supposed to be 4-2. This fans inside, they've got an extra round to play with.
Ooh, the IQ. Love to see it.
Ooh. Will Sam use a scanner though, or is he playing for the gun?
Love a good bit of IQ.
Yeah. The rook pick from Swifty here, you know. He got that big pick in the last game, getting that entry pick onto Porb. Will he get some big picks this time on this rook?
Got the back down. Good sign.
So we're just gonna go across here. So we're gonna start from statue side and then go across.
Can tell this is my Celica game, so people actually pick up the number.
Fox match clear.
Yeah.
I did put the other one. No, false.
Deep 3X swapping onto this ace from the Thermite. You know, a very good pick if you're going to play on that repel onto Volt. Sam's questioning Sharpie going on to Frost. You know, he might not be used to people just bringing util.
Yeah.
Okay, 3's mad. I think this
Sam's
big on the mental game.
Yeah.
He needs to be a bit better on the actual
game.
It's to make up for his lackluster mechanics, you know.
I'm gonna join the top 4 for it.
I don't want to take. I have a free purchase on it. Yeah.
Go trip side.
I'm straight clear.
There's one that says save.
I haven't checked back room. Only place.
Okay.
Trophy clear.
I'll for join the bottom 3.
Forget clear.
They're doing out. Study.
I'm holding the space for the competition.
Good bit
Brings out Sharpie behind that study bout. Nick. He's just going to run back and move his shields. He's been given the time. Oh, big pick onto Sam again. Just a reminder to add up onto the tally. That's 4 first Fs for Sandal without an entry pick.
He's on
It's
Unbelievable,
lots
lots
to
to
be
be desired, yeah.
Now, is this what champion gameplay is?
It's some
Yeah,
kind
some
of
kind of
gameplay,
gameplay.
that's for sure.
It's not quite nice. Yeah. I'm doing a little.
Hey, have you tried to open the wall yet?
Taking it
Taking
slow.
it slowly.
just shot back.
Yeah, try and
Josh Blinded playing this Deimos here. Will he use the little Deimos pistol? He definitely have a scan on one of these defenders. He could have Deimos tracked that Sharpie guy. You know, all causing them so many issues. Oh, big pick from Gabe onto Percy. That's the 2 big hitters from this Mary's Greywood side down. And that's another pick onto Josh Blinded.
Sharpie again. He's going for the 20 this game.
It's down to Eric and Deep 3X. You know, Sharpie going for another 20. Will the game last long enough for him to get it though? I've got to be asking that question.
I think try and maybe chuck a couple of yings in.
That's another kill from Sharpie. He's up to 12. Deep 3X smoked off by his teammate.
You could go main, says. Push after that. And I think it's in there. I'll steal it.
Casual peaks might just be playing to get a pick, you know, chalk the mental of some of these Vanson players, but they're all so patient. But massive crossfire on these main stairs. Early pick onto Swifty, traded up by Gabe. That's how you do a bunker hold. That is how you do a bunker hold.
Almost a full ace.
Um,
How are they going to switch it up?
So I understand the black. He's brought out his shield. You know, this Vanson team, they did ban his blitz. That's like chopping his legs off.
I only said nice things about him before. Yeah, what I need to know is if they have a cross. Push all your drones to the side and try and look for a cross, yeah.
You know, that's a good call. Let's watch Slamber's droning. He's confirmed they aren't in that bottom floor site that they could have brought in to fake out. Joining for Astro is going to get some intel. He's found a Jaeger, found a Legion. Joining for found out there isn't a closet set up. He's found the site and he's found the alibi. You know, that's some good droning.
Yeah.
You're going to put a flop. Wait, are they looking at the street? Okay, you're going to try and put a closed jersey onto bathroom window, okay?
Why is yelling now? You know, it's just the gameplay we love to see from Sam. He was IGL for Durham Defenders the last 2 terms.
Put the bathroom drone hole and then put it at the bottom of the bathroom window. Okay?
That's some solid IGL comes from Sam, you gotta think.
Big plan.
Big planning.
Can
Can they pull it off though?
They absolutely should be able to.
Oh my god.
Try and move it from over here.
Okay,
They got Flora.
Flores.
they got the first alibi clone. It's taking it a little bit slow,
Flora's outside nice.
a little bit calm.
Yeah,
I'm surprised not to see that hard breach when they noticed that they didn't have any anti-breach. Found out there is one in the bathroom. You know, that player of Sharpie. Maybe confident in his peaks. He's getting naded out. He knows to get away. Sam barreling it down through bathroom. Oh, and he walks into a crossfire. He trades though from Percy and Josh Blinded. Swifty gets another from behind that desk.
But the shot is down.
NFC Fanboy down.
Oh, lucky.
Another good pick.
Blinded is down. It's Percy versus OPD. He's injured. They know this. That's a big rush.
Huge clutch
A
from
big
Pearson.
round. You know, Samba may not have had the most impact on that round himself,
them.
but he led them. He commanded his team. Beautiful switch up from Samba there. You know, from bringing no util on defense to drone in an entry and on attack, you know. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably,
Didn't work.
I might have some notes.
Next week, bring on the bid again.
Might be again, you know.
Does it involve one window?
We do. Okay. I think so.
Let's be on this frost now, getting away from that rip pick.
The other one. Make sure you have the bathroom window in there, possibly there. And then the other one next to you, isn't it?
Swifty doesn't want to see that bathroom rush again.
Some big
Okay,
calls.
Next to B.
Got the strategy all
All
down.
down.
I do. Fucking, what's the shot button?
Getting 2 of these drones. Attacker side down to 3
Swiftly on a
drones.
drone rampage right now.
That's a very good pre-placed, I must say. Let's have a look at these other ones. Samba's brought us back to spawn so he can pick it up, use it later in the round. That's a solid play, I must say.
They've got the count.
So the Vision's probably going to just try and flank us, so. Okay, the balloons.
Ooh, a little bit too late from Sharpie there. This Mary's great, but they're playing fast again.
See any of them pressing on.
Mm,
Maybe this is where Samba turns it around. I'm feeling the open frag here.
maybe I'm a little bit of a... Oh, Sharpie gets picked off by the Claymore.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh, that's a big pick. I'm just walking up here. You know, tanking that Malusi gadget, it doesn't do much for him. He's found this player as Swifty.
Oh,
Easy pickings for Sam.
good entry from Samba.
He has an opportunity to flank it. Does he know that Sam's got no one behind him? Right, he's concerned about this window. There's someone in sight, mate. Turn around. Oh, big nade from Sam onto that Astro. Pulses had to go down.
Stepped on a nail there.
That's a binging grenade. It's fanboy just holding onto that window. It's a beautiful angle, I must say. Oh, getting picks off Samba from behind. They've wrapped him completely. I'm Samba, I'm asking questions. Why is no one coming to help him? Oh, big shots from Josh blinded. But they had the red ping on him and all. But Josh blinded so low, he's losing a bit of that colour there. It makes it a bit harder to see those players on those difficult peaks. Tennessee fanboy just in the tub, moving around, wasting time. But only a minute left on the clock here for this English crew with attack.
Oh, he missed that.
Eric sending in another Ying. They see that Legion line on the floor, are they going to walk into it? No. They go around, beat these head holes.
Oh, Jackal is.
Through. Looking on those Astro says, big pick from KFC fanboy.
Pick on Eric there.
A deep 3x in bathroom. Big pick from Dopey D.
So people killed the
Deep 3x. They walked into the Legion line that Eric didn't shoot earlier. You know, they're questioning. A bit of paranoia here. They could be in bathroom, they could be anywhere. What's happening? Dopey D swings out onto concrete. A bit windy with the aim there, but it's a big pick nonetheless. And that's a 5th round on the board.
I've literally got one.
Very even game. Very even game still.
Very even game. You know, it was an amazing play from Samba. He just didn't get the follow-up play. It was a big entry pick. He was in sight within a minute. It just took a little bit too long for his team to coordinate with him. Five rounds on the board. They're going to this kitchen site. Sharpie taking a leaf out of Samba's book here. Abandoned in util. for this Warden character, so he doesn't get flashed. He's realised they bring a Ying. You know, I'd say it's a good play.
Oh, Sharpie firing back.
Working Sam's mental. Will it affect him? Let's have a look over. He's giggling, he's playing it off. He's so calm. Oh, Percy doing some reverse psychology.
I dropped long kilos in the last game, so I don't care.
Yeah, your heads.
I'm breaking up that bakery barricade. Making some space. I think they're gonna go for this vertical play. They've drawn this player upstairs. You know, it's Dopey D. He's locked out.
You hate to see
I'm
it.
just calling out his pick. He does need it. He is 5 and 8. We'll give it to it. There'll be a big pause after this round, so little Dopey D can reconnect.
Yeah, one's upstairs.
Just drop Leo, drop Leo. Okay, for
Yeah,
one space.
I got the.
They're in this space. Such confidence. Right now on that Astra cam, they've seen him. Doesn't mean much.
They're getting upstairs.
Sam finds us. He charges at him.
Oh.
A bit windy from both of them there, but Sam ultimately gets the pick. He's gone down. Oh, big trade from Sharpie. Oh. It's a little 3v3 now. You know, Sharpie and Lewis, the big hitters, are still up for this Vanson team.
Going for a bit of vertical.
But Percy's here.
Yeah, what's the last thing?
They've got a drone on Sharpie. They don't do much with it. Eric Ying and him, not knowing what this Warden character does.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
It's a bit timid in the peak. Percy charging on in, gets the pick onto Sharpie. He almost gets traded out by KFC
Good
fanboy.
pick onto Sharpie, that.
What's your plan? Try maybe like join the memo plan for start.
Hey, they've got a drone on this guy in the corner as well. It could be a huge pick from Percy Ram. Deep 3x and Gabe trading out. Deep 3x ultimately gets the pick. It's all down to KFC fanboy.
One behind you, Jaeger. Going into kitchen now. Nice.
Oh,
Big pick onto Percy.
just
Does
two.
he know there's another?
He's not got this now. Lucky.
Big swing from Eric. That's a very good pinch.
That's the teamwork we're talking about.
Did you see what I did?
And
placement
play
as well,
impeccable teamwork, you know. It's 5-5 now. Very close game. We're dropping a pause. They do need to get Dopey D back in.
I remember why saying thing. I typed Lewis, your, and then it just like tapped me out and sent that message, and I was like, oh fuck. It looks so rough.
Yeah, little break for everyone while Dopey D reconnects.
All the teams are hoping to
Right, just looking at this leaderboard, Sharpie and Gabe are putting this team on their back a little bit.
No.
You know, it's Mary's Grove, it's a lot more even.
Played
You gotta think though.
I'm gonna get some of it.
5-5. Banton are back in AV. Next round they're gonna have Statue back. This could be a 7-5 again for the side of Vanson.
He's better than us. I W. That's it. If you didn't kill him, if you don't, it doesn't matter. Don't you want to play it? I got paid it from the way.
No, I guess because I played the box ridiculous. Let's see it. The German side.
Yeah,
That's the German job. It's sorry, right? Well, perfect.
that's fine by him.
Yeah.
Because you're not meant to do
But
that.
yeah, it's gonna be a deal. It was fun there.
Let's go meal deal.
Yeah.
I could, but
No, what's your choice?
what's my choice in a Tesco meal deal?
Very fun.
Usually eat the bacon sarnie with Thai sweet chicken McCoys and The drink is usually an energy drink of some kind. Sometimes it's a Red Bull day, sometimes it's a Monster day.
My choice.
Let's start. DPD's back. I'm just going to confirm everyone's back in the room before I restart the game.
Yeah, I don't know how to be playing this yet. But I like say double that. And you always
Samba, you all ready to go?
you ready? You ready?
Yeah, ready.
Sharpie, you all ready on that side?
I fumbled. That's what I'm going to failed to kill someone or something.
Alright then. Restarting the game now. DPD's back. He's locking this Goyo again. Hopefully he doesn't lag out this time.
I'm sure they've had a good look at our team. But oh, it's the
Try and get some pictures of this guy.
Off back on this frost. No, just try to counter Sam's shield. That Sam's no longer on the shield. He's on the Deimos. And a free place in the world. Round.
We get 2 vowels to impulse. If we get these, it's trying the same shit we did last time where you open up the mirrors. I see you've given up on that. Yeah, I'll go.
So long the outside comes
absolutely.
I'll be getting all of these for us, SmackDown.
We're looking at this.
I'm on this Deimos. No. They know about the Goyo, the Rook, and the Fenrir. If I'm Sam, I'm targeting this Fenrir. They know about the art player as well. KFC fanboy just gonna rotate out.
Got a bit of switch up on Manson as well. Sharpie on the Rook. Is that? Wait,
No, that's Swifty on the Rook. Sharpie's bringing out the Frost.
Frost, that's the mark.
You know, only the brightest of siege minds on the ICT casting desk.
It's been a while.
Okay. Then
Sam tracking KFC fanboy. He knows he's on these stairs. He knows they rotated away. No, he could coordinate a push up main here now. He's already up these main stairs. He gets hit by the Fenrir. Fenrir gadget's gone. That's one active Fenrir down. Sam using this shotgun to peek. They're just barricading up. No care in the world. Sharpie gets a big pick onto Percy while that's going on. Does he know about the top main player? No, but he does know about the top red player. He's gonna swing. Big pick onto Josh Blinded. That's a big Yinger on the inframerit. Will they do anything off of it? No, they're all still sitting outside. Sam's trying to get this player in the corner. It's a big shotgun kill.
Samba.
Oh. Beautiful double from Sam. He's bringing it back. No, there's still Sharpie and Gabe left. Will Sam clear the corner? He doesn't clear the corner.
No.
That's just good positioning from Sharpie. You know, Sam could be a little bit more aware, but Eric gets the trades.
Huge trade.
Huge trades.
Huge trade.
It's down to Deep 3X and Eric here.
If they get
Lou.
Oh, big pick from Dopey D. Still down to Deep 3X.
After he
Reconnected.
that's huge.
Yeah. He's come back and he's had a big impact. What can I say?
Oh, the bait.
Break up another could feign a little bit of pressure. No.
Yeah, he's
But the Fenrir's up on the door. It's in their view. They've seen it. Just gonna walk back into study here, looking for that Vault player. There's one on the other door. Oh, and it's a big pick from Dopey D.
You'd love to see it.
Match point now. Will it be another bad game for Vanson? That's a big call from Kirby there. He's calling out they're going to do something weird.
Oh yeah, they can't. Yeah. They can
They can't, let's see.
Big match for Vanson though. Big match point.
Huge match point.
Could have it locked down on this one. Some interesting picks.
I'm seeing a cav pick there from Swifty. Will he get an interrogation? Well, Cody's not in this game, so there's no easy target for it. So,
Oh my god. Not looking good, Jones.
he's little kitchen hold. I can see it working. Percy's on that sledge. He's going to be doing the vert. And Josh Blinded opting to swap from IQ to IQ. You know, that's amazing knowledge that the game's giving me. A passionate, loyal man. That's what he is. Only 2 drones left. Oh, 3 drones left on this side of Mary's Greywood. Right, get some pre-plays down. Oh, do they know about Swifty though? Will they even go near the basement, or will they just go straight up top? Gabe getting some early cams. He's got a C4 for himself so he can call boom. So I'm tracking down Sharpie here. Some players outside of this. Sam, will Sam be able to pre-frame them? Some little jiggle peaks from Sharpie. He's gonna run back off this. Sam, volleying into the window and, you know, shooting to mask the sound. Swinging again. You know that player in the corner.
There's what's all lined up.
That's it. Oh, he shot too early, Gabe, there.
There's 5 guys outside.
I didn't sight it. This works in vertical now. Percy getting that hatch. Sharpie's going to swing up the hatch, but he's going to slightly miss Percy. What's Sam up to? Sam's holding for this Memo player. It's a good little idea from Sam. He's spinning round. He could pop the Goyo here.
Oh,
And he's been killed by Cav.
Swifty.
That's a huge pick. They've got to do something from this vertical now, this side of Mary's Greywood. Josh Blinded.
There's 4
Get this guy out.
They're running inside.
Oh, big
Dopey
pick from
D.
Dopey D. That's a big pick from Swifty onto Eric. It's down to D3X and Percy.
There was 2 outside there. I don't know if they both ran it.
It's D3X and Percy
There's
duo.
one drum.
And Percy's picked off by Sharpie.
Yeah, he's recessed.
I don't want to say no for the last guy, but
Last guy's top red. He's just going to hold this angle. He's just going to hope that they all push him.
I've just got to know my name.
No, the ARX is not the gun you want here. It's a big trade from Dopey D.
GG.
Very good game. The 4th seed advancing to the winners final. Beating that 1st seed.
The underdog.
That Collingwood team being knocked to the lower bracket. You wouldn't expect it. But it's such a big game from Sharpie and Gabe. Both getting double digits. You know, Thursday breaking down. And Dopey D also getting 9 kills. You know, it makes me think if they didn't have that disconnect, it might have been 7-4. I know. Amazing game.
Amazing game.
Right. Now,
What you love to see.
on to the next game, which will be Jon Snow versus Castle.
Oh, the
2 4
classic.
5s. Let's
Jon Snow
have a
versus
break
Castle.
while we set up the lobby.
That's another really close game.
Yeah.
2 full 5.
We'll be back
All day right.
with the next
Be back real soon.
Alright.
Let's go.
Start the game.
Yeah.
Did you have all 5?
No team has all 5.
No, as in like all 5 people in the lobby.
Yeah.
I have no recourse. I can't like. But that's only one person then where we are. I got it's fine. So you can drive. You just do your own stuff. I'll do my end, and we'll like mine.
Blackbeard and Deimos already banned.
Oh, which team is Percy on?
Firstly, he's on Snow.
The Oscar's team.
Yeah, Oscar's team.
That one wants to go. You just go by what needs to go. Oh, so you're gently trying to meet? Yeah. I'm sorry, Andy. Yeah. Oh, so you're in this comedy? Yeah.
You're turning the mic audio on? Or...
Actually, I didn't.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I thought that was so good. Mine now. It's too difficult.
Oh, okay, okay. Beautiful little dock pick here from Kieran. A big Kaid coming out from Oscar. Casual little frost pick coming from Tom.
You actually in the match.
Percy on Wuzzy. And Azami coming out from Witchy. Java on the Ash. She's going to have to carry heavy.
No, doing that. That was like, anytime I go, you got which is like this one. I don't think I have much. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Percy, what's your jump button?
Alt.
Alt?
It is slow what's on face. Frost. Like several frost. I told you that's
So-
the buttons. I wasn't joking.
3 subs in the game. You know.
Yeah.
It's not quite a 5v5 from both colleges, but it is a game. No, ICTs are about fun at the end of the day, and if you're not having fun, then what are you doing?
12 and 16? Not awful. Not awful. That's an almost positive PD. Okay, that's play the game. Too tall.
Josh Blinded already downed. He's been spawn peaked by Percy Ram. He's going to finish him off from the main door. Amazing pick from Percy this early into the game.
Let's go.
That was the bracket word.
Oh shit. Oh, Sam. Get them with this.
Smoke coming out from Eric on the window.
No.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Percy completely missing that C4. Oscar, big trade on TJSB 2.
That's whoever loses that game, by the way, John. Just. You got all buttons terrible. I thought these key buttons are wrong. I wasn't joking.
And he's getting his main window open.
I can't move forward.
Ooh, Emily with a bit of windy aim there, trying to fight Percy. Will Percy challenge her again? Oh, another few windy shots. Witchy just locking down this top white space.
We do have numbers, boys.
5v3. Sorry, 5v3.
Java picks up Percy, picks up Witchy as well.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
You have you go 35-35. What do you roll for that?
Yeah.
Ooh, a beautiful pre-fire from Kieran there. He hears the vault prompt. Absolutely smokes Java errors.
What's that sleep like now? Well, 800, 400.
Beautiful little pre-fire. Getting some damage down there on Nathan. You got Eric absolutely confused about how to get up. Hit the enter button, Eric. Eric's trying to type in chat, doesn't know how to. Oscar just watching the window as they vault out of Big Tower.
Happens to the best of us.
You know. Got little Nathan outside on this window. He's going to jump in and get smoked by Kieran. 3, 2, 1, jump. Kieran swings. Ooh, Tom with a double swing there. You know, Nathan's still focused. No, just a beautiful little trade from Tom D. You know,
Could do if you want. Thank you. Hello, boys and girls. We have the Rob's out and the Sam as well casting right now.
or
So what do you think about the current performance of Jon Snow versus Castle?
but currently it's looking heavily in Jon Snow's favour. This Castle team, they just looks very disjointed. You know, Snow, they're actually bringing util, unlike a certain someone in last game. You know, they're looking passionate. You know,
I agree. Percy Wren was not bringing good util last game. Playing Ashley all the time. Locked him.
yeah, like this Percy Realm guy. You know, he might just get some vague impact from getting kills, but he doesn't know how to use his operator.
Okay, let's bring it back to the game in hand. What are we seeing coming up, Bob?
Percy making some head holes.
Nice.
That's all we're saying.
Crazy tech.
You know, Castle down to 3 drones.
Wow, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Castle now on the attack. We've got Java Errors pushing out on the Ash. Ash is actually her favourite operator. She's been playing for the past 17 years. So there's going to John Card, and it looks like a main push. So it's going to be like a freezer main execute down the staircase onto the bomb site. We have an AFK player on this. I'm predicting it right now. What is going on Castle side? Who knows? So we're still spectating this AFK player for some reason. Not too that. But anyway. Yeah, we see the Castle attackers trying to push Gary and top stairs. We're going to try and be funnel down the freezer. Not much pressure on the barrel side. So it's a good take. What do you think, Paul?
The AFK player has moved. Josh Blinded found Percy. That's a big early pick for the team of Castle.
Very big pick indeed. Blinded continues down the freezer stairs. Taking lots of space and contested.
He has no care in the world for any of the angles they could be at.
If he controlled that recoil a tiny bit more, he would have got the kill. But we're here. And he does get the kill eventually. What a go. 5v2, 4v2 now. He could get frostbite, this Jackal here. But our two players, O'Reilly and Kieran Shaw, are the best players in the game currently. So, can they do the 2v4? There's nothing to the same player. Gets to take onto the finger though.
That's down.
Goes in for a big pick onto the 3. Makes it a good line and Java cleans it up. I'm going to carry on speaking.
Oh.
So, Paul, this is not speaking, so I get to continue past this game. That's very good out of cost there. Blinded going for a big 3-piece down freezer stairs. Big impact plays for his team.
It's just big impact from just Blinded. He had no care in the world for the angles he could have been prone at. If Snow, instead of bunkering down fully, instead of doing that double reinforcement on freezer, maybe he made some head holes, maybe he would have been going down slower. And he wouldn't have been able to like waddle up to that door as fast.
I agree.
Got an easy pick onto Witchy. It just feels a little bit inconsequential that those reinforcements were there because they didn't stop much, did they?
No, not at all. They really need to work on their reinforcements, as you were saying, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Now, will they double reinforce freezer again? It looks like they are. Witchy Sapphire on the bronze 3 tactics. Great.
Yeah, you could see this in Champ Elo nowadays with the new rank system.
Paul, what was the last rank system you played in?
Ranked 1.0.
That's tough.
Before rank 2.0, when the Cooley started hitting champ. That's how you know the game's gone.
Game's gone.
Game's gone. Thinker not AFK this time. This is a huge improvement from Castle.
Good. We have 5 players in the lobby on the attacking half. Let's go. So, there's the same kind of size, the same kind of person and everything here. No one's spawning for the construction bunkers. So, They have a drone in sight. This is a strong drone. They get lots of info. They see the guy playing elbow, but this guy's top floor, so he's not really getting impact off that drone. Hey, it's all good.
Just do a little scout out. They're going to do a little top down here, aren't they?
Exactly, a little top down. But their top down is taking about a minute so far, so it's slotted. But blinds here. Good entry into the shower corridor. You see the person playing in T1 right now. Can you go and find the guy? He's definitely chasing for it. But he's decided to disengage and go down freezer stairs instead. Gotta check out for the. Yep, very good. Opening of the freezer hatch. They see some feet there, but they're green, so they must. Other guys far away. O'Reilly knows that he's watching the hatch. We're going to see an O'Reilly versus Blinders 1v1 here in a minute in freezer stairs. I'll take a big bit of this
Dave's got a thinker charge.
and Blinded wins the 1v1 on O'Reilly here. Big. Now 5v4 situation on our hands. Castle is looking positive here.
We don't have access.
Oh, here's our big blind here. First round, Orison time expires as it picks up by the Softly on tower stairs. And another one. Does he see the other part in blue? And he reacts better. He is better. We've got TK. It's TK coming off on Tom there.
Yeah.
That causes the downfall of his team. Java Errors once again cleaning it up.
You got to be questioning what's going through Tom's head there. You know, TK and his player. It's just a very curious decision. You know, it kind of reminds me of that Aiden's Butler game where the Twitch tried to vault in through CC window and got shot in the back of the head by their Ash.
Yes, weren't we all laughing at when that happened, didn't we, Paul?
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know, it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day.
Exactly.
You know, they're going to go back to this basement site. You know, very curious. They've lost it 2 times on the trot here. Why wouldn't they go back to top floor? Surely it's gone open again.
Very true, very true. Maybe they think 3rd time's a charm. Who knows?
Yeah.
So now, 30 seconds on the second base. We're seeing the tanker come out, open up all of the evils. This is a new strategy by Witch Sapphire here. We're going to see not much else happen. And yeah. So 2v1 on the half. Hopefully Jon Snow can make it 2-2 here to make it a bit more even game. Otherwise, Scott's going to take an early lead into this match. So, Oryx is an interesting pick. So this is maybe to counter some of the shield plays, which we haven't seen today. Who knows? And the attackers.
The attackers, they've got an IQ, a 0, a Ying, a Dockerby, and an Ash. You know, not many walls are getting opened by this team, but they do have high rush potential. You got to be thinking, will they be setting up these 0 cams? And if they've set them up, will they be watching them? You know, looking at the previous games, there hasn't been many cams watched by the dead players. So, maybe the 0 pick might not be the one. They found this bandit roaming in security. Oh, she's going to reposition that. He knows there's no point in taking a fight with that many people. They've made the head holes. Made no movement in the site itself. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's the motto of Jon Snow right there. I'm pretty sure he said it in real life.
Either way, we do not have any SES operators on the board, but maybe we'll see them later, don't we think?
I know the mute would work here to counter this Dockerby.
You're right. We also commonly see Smoke playing elbow, but they've decided, Jon Snow has decided to go for more the Chanka approach, which is, would you believe, interesting. We also see a Doc playing elbow as well. Curious, because maybe the Jon Snow side have noticed that no one has been pushed flank to the bottom. The Capcan making a nice shot onto Blind. That's the first kill of the match for Witchy Sci-Fi, and they're killing the top 5 of the enemy team. Oh, another amazing shot from Witchy Sci-Fi. 5v3 now.
That's 2 big kills and Chanka. Are they going to notice that the bomb's down in freezer? Or...
Indeed, bomb down in freezer is terrible for the attacking team. They're going to have to clear out the entire site before being able to get back that bomb, or they just rotate around, which they're probably not going to do. So, 5 minutes left on the clock. We see a pillar player trying to kind of fight the 2 team Tower 1 stairs players. Candice, Oryx, Percy Rem. Oh, Tom with the kill onto its TG's But Percy overextends a tiny bit and gets picked away from Java Errors. Java Errors, once again, one of the best players in the scene. Got locked in. But he gets picked away from Kieran Shunny. It's an unfortunate angle. Playing that, finding that angle is very kind of difficult for the attacker because there's so many different crossroads you have to think about. Anyway, and this Steno, who's like killed the flanker right now. Flanker.
Maybe he's aware of the flanker.
Big pick from O'Reilly, making it 2-2.5.
Yeah, you got to be thinking, were there zero cams down on flank? Were there flank drones? He just seemed a little bit blissfully unaware of the player coming behind him. They knew that bandit was in security earlier in the round. Just got to think, where could he be? They haven't seen him. I think they just got a bit preoccupied trying to go down those back stairs. It's a little bit of a funnel that you probably don't want to do. That's why you want to bring that hard breach, or you want to try take any blue space.
Exactly. As you were saying, blissfully unaware. I think that just sums up the entirety of this match, don't you think?
Yeah, you can very much say that. Java is opting to play the Thermite now. Finally, a hard breach down on this castle side. Gotta be thinking, are they learning? You know, the fuse pick I think is incredibly curious. What is going to be fused on this site? Especially with Big O really dropping the Cade here. There's not much they're going to be able to get open. Maybe he's going to fuse James' window, try to get that Cade charge off the wall?
I agree. It's a bit interesting how Java Air is the fragger of the team has chosen to go into the hard breach there. I'm not really sure that's a good decision.
It's a bit of a philanthropic pick, you know. You got to think, they're the best player on the team. You know, you saw it with Sharpie. He picked those hard support operators to help benefit his team. Because no matter what operator you pick, you do always have a gun, and you can get kills with any of them.
Indeed. As they say, entry thermite, the best thermite. So, Java Air is trying to enter into the attic in the fact. That's actually a good pick, to be honest. I thought Java Air was going to go for the main breach into closet, but she's going for an attic push instead. Very, very clever. Thermite, I rate it. But
Hash got
you see, straight in. He's trying to find a
big pick from Witchy.
valiant attempt by the Amaru, but the shotgun pick was dodgy indeed. Anyway, 4v4 on the game. We see which Sapphire has taken a bit of damage from that shotgun, so can Castle manage to...
Yeah, this is great. From Witchy here, I'm calling for Doc to come back and give me a stim. You know, it feels very curious that Witchy spent this so long on little HP with a Doc on her team. Is Kieran just playing the operator for the gun with no clue what the operator does?
Big accusations coming here from Forbes out. We need to lock in.
Is TJSP suit hit by the frost mat? Are they going to finish him off? Percy picks onto Eric. It's TJSP2 down by Kieran. You know, Zine, he's just leaning outside this window. He soaked up a little bit of damage. Java Air is on this white stairs. Will they be able to find Oryx? They found the Oryx. That's Percy down. They found a pick onto Tom. That's a massive double kill. Witchy's finally got that stim. Oh, that's another big pick from Java Errors. That's a 3-piece on the round so far. Will they be able to finish her off? Yes, they will.
Kieran's on his most predictable angle right now. This could be one tap straight off from...
Oh, that's a big pick from Kieran. It's now down to Kieran versus Nathan. Nathan's on this big window. If I'm Java Air, I'm screaming here for my teammate to support me. But he's just nowhere to be seen. Kieran's massive reposition here.
See, if I was Kieran right now, I think maybe instead of spending 2.5 minutes on big window, maybe I could go up white, go main, help my teammates. But you know, he has thought about this now. He's repositioned onto white stairs. Kieran resumes the pixel angle onto top white and get Kieran.
Good shot from Kieran. It was a massive salvage attempt from Java Errors there. It's just unfortunate that she didn't coordinate a little bit more with that player on big window.
Indeed.
You know, there was a big pull out coming over from Eric saying that the last player is behind the bomb. So maybe Nathan should have took a little bit of initiative and jumped in that window.
Very much. I agree entirely with Paul here. So 2-3 on the half. Jon Snow's in favour here with 3 rounds. Can Castle make it 3-3 or is it going to go 4-2? Again, This map is very even. Defender side, attack side is very even. So 2-4, 3-3. It really doesn't matter. It'll probably go 6-6 rounds in total. So we see Jon Snow still on the defense, going to kitchen side because they've won two rounds in a row. They can't go top floor. They can't go basement. So they've got to go to one of the tertiary sides. Kitchen, dining. Yeah, it's fine.
It's kind of the same as the other one with meeting, but you got to think: are we going to see a thermite pick come out from this castle team like we did last round? Emily's proved she's not just a crouch ash player; she can frag with that thermite gun. You know, there's a massive wooden floor on top of that big breach. You just place a thermite charge down on there, and you get the breach for free.
Probably speaking, absolute facts right now. Thermite was a good pick, but Jarvis thinks, I've got my 3 pieces of thermite. I can go back to my comfort pick of ash, which she has done incredibly well so far. Now, can IQ make a bit more impact into the round instead of sitting outside a big window for 2.5 minutes this time? Yes, we'll find out. But the teammates are going to go for like a maybe a round take into master here, and also a push into small garage here. So, can they make anything work? It looks like Jarvis are going to try an entry into big window here. Do they know about the trophy player right now?
I don't think they are, Jeff.
When I say trophy player, I meant the fuse who's on their team. Never mind. The outlines are.
False comms coming in from Sam. Now, those are some Cooley-Borough comms coming out.
So, they have not reinforced the hatch. This could be a very easy entry into the kitchen bomb site. They've got the hatch open, could do a little drop in.
That open. Surely you just send some yings down. Big flank from Percy Ram coming out, getting one on white stairs. He's going to jiggle peek, try and get another.
I'd just like to
quite connected.
tell the viewers that Percy is actually 2 people right now. It is JJ Nanotech Universidad and Percy Ren Technologist, who are currently sitting lap on lap. One's playing on their hands and one plays on the keyboard. So, given that they can do this massive flank, this coordination, an impeccable skill play we're seeing out of the Percy Ren duo right now. Again, the duo are trying to fight the right side, trying to contest the vert. This is great play. This is what you want to see. When they're doing vert, you want to contest it instead of just dying from vert. Very simple, very simple. Can Java Errors not this hatch maybe get an entry here? I think she's thinking about it. She's worried about server currently. Yeah, just trying to look for the 3 holes, but disengage.
Another kill from Percy on the round. Guess straight that way is TJSP2. Guess shotgun bio really. That's 2 downed. Java is finishing off Eric's there. You know, probably more understandable than the TK we saw earlier, because the teammate was lying down in front of the LOS. Java getting a big pick onto Tom. Will she drop the hatch and kill this castle? She kills the castle anyway. Why is castle swinging? Can just play in that corner. Yes. Dropping the hatch. There's no rotate. It's a free plant. Where's Bomb? Bomb's still on white stairs.
What are you doing?
What are they doing? I think Kieran and Oscar are just going to hold the bomb here. Oscar's rotated back up. Emily still with an ash charge. She can't get too close because she's so low.
Indeed, can she make magic happen? This is the question. 20 seconds left on the clock. One top floor. She doesn't have bomb. She doesn't know where they are. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's running into. What's she doing? Okay, I was going to praise Emily so much, and now I'm cooking the burger. Okay. 5 seconds.
What is this? They're just playing off Emily. You got to peek them. Oh, I think there's a beautiful time play from Snow there. They realise bombs down. Ash can get onto hatch.
If you I'll be taking tacky VR or tactical timeout. That's a mental short. Okay.
I don't think we have time for a tactical timeout. I'm being completely honest.
So we see 2-4 on the half. Now we have Castle going on the defense, Jon Snow on the attack. Can Castle bring back some rounds on the defense? Normally, it's his sides are more defender-sided just because you're sitting still and you're waiting for people to speak into you. But we'll see.
It's that 55-45 rule you're talking about. So it's going to be 55% in the defender's side as you have to go to them. Gives more angles of opportunity for them to get kills.
Very well said, Formulus. Very well said. Java Errors on the Mozzie. If I remember correctly, the last game she played Bandit and Mozzie, so she's playing another comfort pick of hers. Fair enough. If we look at the other team, we have Forbes, Blinded. Blinded was a big player in the Collingwood game. but it's taking a little backseat, letting Jarvis kind of take the reins of this one. So we can see can Blinded get a bit more active on the defense half. There's a questions that we're going to answer. Also, I want to point out Zenin at 629, Mr. Owen, lock it.
You got to think on this Castle team as well. Blinded had that one big round where he got 3 picks and basically solo won on the round. Java Eris hasn't played the game in so long she hasn't realised Mozzie no longer has the super shorty. Using a C4 to make a rotate, I'd be shouting for my Vigil to come back. He's still got 2 impacts in pocket.
The thing is, Vigil is an impact player. He doesn't want to be seen by the opposition. He wants his anonymity, his invisibility, his incredibility. Never mind. Okay. We see Witch Sapphire on the pitch window here. Yeah. Just looking for that attic peak. So maybe knows there's one in attic, so she's just watching herself right here. But as we see, if we look at our attackers, one on the roof apparently, they're taking a attic and a big window approach, it looks like.
Vigil's taking up a little bit of damage there. What's that come from?
Indeed. We see
Big Percy. He's crit walked up White Stairs. The rest of his team are still outside. Big pick from Z. He's on the board.
Mr. Owen, he's number 1. So, Richie Sapphire gets up Kid Repel. We've got 2 people, big window. 2 people, big window. Everyone has an onside. Do they do a big jump in here? But we've got Zonin 629 watching that jump in from White Rotate. And he gets another pick. Defense is what he wanted. He's a defense player, kid. This is what we're talking about here. Can he get a 3rd pick on the second big window player? That's the question. 3v5 on the match on the round.
Big pick from someone to Eric there. Finally, Castle have a little bit of breathing room. He has chunked a lot of damage though. I think it's another one. That's 2 on the round for Tom. Someone's jumped outside. Blinded just jiggle peeking on that kid's bomb. Is TJSB2 going outside? He sees the drone. They know he's downstairs. They could weed him out here. I really he's outside of Master.
I think they've got a plan cooking in the boards. Looks
Which
like
is doing his hat.
our stream's coming. Oh, we're back on thing. But we see 2 people trying to push big window here. They've got 46 left of the clock.
Blinded peeking from attic.
No. Got a comment from the spectator behind me saying put phones on airplane mode to make the stream look a tiny bit better. But alas. Oh, it's back at normal. Airplane mode. Genius. Great stuff. So we see a round 1 from
Team Castle.
Team Castle. Big round. I'm telling you, they're going to make it 4-4. They're going to make it 4-5. They're going to make it 6-5. 6-4, sorry. And they're going to win the game. Castle, I'm calling it Castle to win.
They're now going to the statistically most defender-sided site in the game when it was in pro play. I believe it was an 82% win rate on basement defense.
You're right, actually.
Is CJ52 locking that Aruni? He does lock his DMRs.
He does indeed. He does like the DMRs. Aruni, can we get some impact from this guy? 4-4, he's going neutral. Fair enough. I think we're also looking a bit from Porbs out here. 1 and 6. Zenin had a big round last time. Got his first 2 picks of the game. So
we need Miller for a full vision.
O'Reilly, actually, I think O'Reilly and Kieran are doing the best so far on Jon Snow. What do you think, Bob?
O'Reilly and Kieran on that sniper side, you can't argue against it. They are doing the best for their team. You know, Tom got 2 big picks last round, but he couldn't capitalise off it. You know, that cheeky little kid's bomb peak from Blinded, you know, he loves his jiggle peak. He knows the 128 tick lineups for Rainbow Six Siege.
You also like to do it very poor.
Fine.
Bob's not already injured. We gotta be questioning what's going on.
I feel like someone tried to jump over the rafters and then broke his leg.
If I'm Porbs out here, I'm asking for a big doc to come up and stim me. You know, is Emily like Kieran, not knowing what the operator does, just playing it for the gun? I can ask that question. Coming to res him.
It looks like they're having a big bunker. right now. Emily's looking at main, so I think she needs to rotate to bunkers to help her team. But it looks like the enemy team is just stalling outside bunker right now. They're unsure about how to deal with this mirror facing them. Bob's out.
Just bleeding out at the time and no one's downed him. Oh. It was a decent play, but bloody can just turn it behind a mirror window.
Indeed, indeed. You can't be walking at a mirror window like that. They see you, you don't see them. Equal advantage. Up you're dead. Percy Rembo
Oh.
getting into freezer here. Gets one onto Zenon. Can he find the other two on the closer E-box? Got to be careful about the law. Oh, that's unlucky. Java errors. 12-3 right now. Really is kind of carrying her team. Oh, and another from blinded there on the. Why are we peeking the mirror window? I don't know. Pretty close. Blinded.
Really safe from Java hands there. You could tell Blinded started panicking. He started wiggling his mouth, trying to dodge the bullets, thinking he's Neo.
I do that when I run out in the rain. 4-4 on the corridor.
They're down to this tertiary site, you know. These ones, they're very difficult to defend, especially if Jon Snow bring that thermite. You know,
Indeed,
get
indeed.
so much control for it. They're not going to bring the thermite.
They don't care. They don't care about opening breaches. They don't care going.
They want to take gunfights.
Indeed.
They're relying on their superior mechanical skill to win these rounds. You know, util, what's that? Attack FPS, I only hear FPS. Swing or be swung.
Swing or be swung. Very wise words from Paul there. I think Marv said that originally. I'm kidding. He definitely didn't. Anyway, 4-4 on the half. Can Castle make it 5-4, 6-4, 7-4? Can they win it? Or will Jon Snow get some burst of energy on this tertiary site? Get the round over.
Which you swapping onto that film. We love to see it. That anti-breach from Castle is now meaningless because they can just open the wall from the top of the soft.
This guy is so smart. So smart. He should be an IGL. He should be a T1 coach. He should be a basically Canadian at this point. Let's go. Witchy Sapphire pushing somewhere.
It's just a big tower push. Or are they going to rotate to small?
Yeah,
And then this has got to be a small rotate angle,
Here we
surely.
go. No, Witchy.
Eric
no,
open up some damage. You know, that's coming from the Ash player of Percy Ram. You know, little Perky Ram trying to go around to this 90 corridor.
We got Perky rounds.
Easy and a little bit of damage from that goo mine. Well placed from its TGS V2.
So, Bob's out. What do you think of a bit of damage?
They hear the Zulu Grismot go off. Will they peek him? Percy chunking up some damage.
Seems
That's
like
a decent line
in the
from there,
bathroom,
no,
maybe to
TGS
get some
V2.
lessons on how to play Siege. We see a little flank coming out from Legion here. We'll be trying to go push down Shower Hall.
Thermite still in pocket from Witchy. Witchy, you can just go up top. Get him through the
I
soft
don't
floor.
think Witchy knows about this strategy. Good smoke coming out, clearing the
Tom getting blinded, that's a big pick. Witchy's down now in sight. That's Java finishing off Witchy.
It looks like though the enemy team can get a plant on the post breach. If they smoke off, they can get a plant. They've got a perfect crossover here.
I see him killing Percy there. Percy just kind of waddled in there, you know, not a clue in the world. Java's down. That could be a big pick from Kieran. They're defending her like their life depends on it, and it kind of does. She's 14-3. Mike's trying to pick her up, but he's just traded up. Eric getting that pick onto Tom. It's all down to Kieran. He's so low. He gets his first though. Max just waddling out into the corridor like it's no man's land.
That's funny because he is currently playing Nomad.
Oh, surely Rook swings off the red ping. He misses anyway.
Kieran wins this.
It's down to this Ella player, last alive. Who they know?
20 seconds left. He's ready for the flank though. Does he know? Oh, you know, he's worried about the wrong flank. That is all that's unlucky coming out from there. Big picks from Borbzell. What a game. Now,
That's a huge round. You know, Kieran doing so much to try and bring it back, but can't do much.
do you bring that back a lot, Paul?
That is not a question I'll be answering today, Samba. You and your Radiant grinder rank should be able to figure that out.
Anyway,
Grinder the app for young independent hustlers.
Five four on the right. We've got Castle taking the lead once again. Got 3 rounds in a row here, and now they're going to the fourth site. They could have gone top floor again, but they've decided to go to the second territory site this time. Interesting thing. Maybe they think we're so good, we've got such a lead, we can just take it. We can trot around. We can trot around and still win. Maybe that's what they're thinking right now. We've got to see Rook out here for a bit of a spawn pit at the moment, but he has been joined and he's just impacted himself. You know, this is great gameplay we're seeing. This is inspirational stuff. I think
This is what we love to see in the ICT. Players of all skill variety getting in these lobbies. You know, utilising that impact to get that drone. You know, that's 4 drones now down for Jon Snow. They're going in blind.
and 1 impact down as well. Don't forget about that. 4 drones for 1 impact. That's a great trade.
That's 1 less Osa shield that can be destroyed.
It looks like that we have
But he
no
has had
C4 on the
trouble.
Java over C4, so the Osa can get
This Frost. Frost, using that holographic. Are they going to peek her again?
I think Java is going to C4 over Riley on an Osa shield right now. Not right now, but like in a minute.
Jarvis peeking up onto that hatch. They've opened that hatch and they got no one playing up there. Josh blinded, you know. He's got that little RAM notification. There's no RAM on the board. We love Ubisoft. Running out meeting, he spots a player of Java errors. Oh, really pushing up onto that shield. Will they peek him? He's teasing it a little bit. Tom's walked into a frost mat. He's getting a little bit goofy. Nathan getting that pick onto Percy. Percy's just waddled into sight. No care in the world. Zine gets another pick onto Witchy. They've been traded out.
So he can re-pick himself up using that rock.
Re-pick himself up.
To see that.
Doc, come to me, please.
5v3 right now. On to this round. We see Castle on the
Kieran busting into Attic. You see if you finishing off Tom. He was low HP from the frost mat. Kieran's looking for someone who isn't there. They've just not got the drone power. Oh really?
It's just big put makes 4v2. This is winnable. Landed being damaged, but he's a dog, so he's just hit.
Just Liams himself. Oh really good get a plan down here. There's no one in this site.
Well, what do I call it, boys? Is there C4 going to
rotate?
He's probably right next to the guys. C4 the rotate, and he's dead. John Rose, this is where you C4. But he doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oh, O'Reilly's giving it away. It's a 1v4 situation. Can O'Reilly win this? If they all follow through green window, it's an easy O'Reilly pick here. But he was like flanked from kitchen and from green right now. Yeah, go to the rotate. Oh,
Insane in the rounds. He used the impact to get the drone and had impact in the rounds.
this is what we like to see. This is what I like to see. 9 rounds in. This is 3K. Let's go. Now, that's a 6-4. 6-4 on the round so far. One more. This is the last point. Can Castle team win the game win, or will it go to OT? What do you think, Paul?
I think they close out the game here. They can go back to that top 4 site. It's so hard to attack.
Indeed, indeed. I say we see they are going to kids. Maybe we're just going to see a rush trap, maybe a big window rush. Maybe a Yin goes in, Amro goes up the hatch, Blitz rush in. Maybe.
I'm saying that about fashion. They're just going to take it slow. Slow, methodical, get the breaches.
That's another occurrence. Not take it through. And also spend 2.5 minutes outside big window probably.
Yes.
But we see Java Errors doing spectacularly in this game, 14-4, really, really well done. And Blind has also picked it up with 11-6 currently. It's looking a bit less passionate on the Jon Snow team. Percy Ram was a big impact player in the Collingwood game last, but he's going 5-10 as he is. Oh, you're not two anymore.
For this game.
Oh, right. Okay. So we see that Percy wants to go to OT, so he is now turned into the demon he normally plays like. Or he's just going to get TK.
He's gonna waddle into sight and die again. I'm calling it.
Just in a, yeah. Here we go. It's
Still
not anything
anything.
is a fault on the Mozzie. The Mozzie is a banana, not a rat. Okay, so we see the attackers looking like maybe a tower push here. Yeah, we've got Thermite going attic right now. They're going to open up attic. Maybe they'll go big window. Just we'll find out. As they're pushing T3 right now on the repair. They've got the drones. They know it's clear. Let's hop in. But do they have the Thatcher? The Thatcher and the Thermite need to coordinate well to get this attic wall open. Where's the Thatcher? The Thatcher's rappelling up. Good. We're seeing good coordination. I've got hope for this Jon Snow team right now. So, as they go for the attic, where are the other three team members of Jon Snow? Should they be pushing big window? Should they push master, outside window, white window? But currently they're sitting outside. I need a bit more oomph from these guys.
I think Witchy was just holding that attic swing. Blinded trying to get the pick onto that guy on rafters. He does get it, but he gets traded out by Percy Ram. He's already up white stairs. He's done this every round. How do you not expect it at this point? Surely there's some beepers or anything.
Beep, 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 beep. I think he's getting flanked currently. So watch out for flank. JJ Nancy, trying to watch the front face. Still couldn't give enough info to Percy Ram to win the round. The key binds to best up Percy Ram and he's panicking. 4v3 can Castle win now. They have an advantage. They just need to play trades and they win the game. But big pick from him, and it punches in. 3v3. Job errors. Missing in kids. Watching for that attic drop. Will she get the pick onto Riley as he drops down in attic? Two people pushing us right now. And it's a 3-man attic push right now. Do they know about the value? I don't think they know. Play more to that. They will have sound. I was scared to go to the Riley as he drops down the pit. 2v2. Mustafa! Oh, he gave an amazing flank! He flanked the flanker! Oh my goodness, it's a crazy tech coming out from let's do that.
I don't know, I only saw one.
Another big point. Kieran, sure, who's about to in the pit. Is an easily far from Delta Ares. Not just Kieran no from the little pre-fire coming through the wall there onto Delta Ares. Did the man surprise that person? But Kieran tried to push deep into Pet, but he gets taken down for the vision to 2v1. This is surely a castle win. Kieran Schultz so low on HP, and he even finds his kick off to Java Errors. He's watching the trophy field. Good game sense. He loses the game. Oh, GG.
It's a very close one. You know, Snow, they looked so good on that defense, but they couldn't shore it up on that attack side. GG's all round.
Very good game coming out from Castle there. It looks a bit short at the top. 40 down, 50 down. They managed to get 5 in a row. Great
Yeah.
defense. Well,
Do it.
that was great. I think we're going to put a break.
The next couple of matches.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not kidding.
Right, we are back with the winners bracket second round. We have South and Hillbead against Castle, which is not really Castle because they've had 3 subs. The Castle team getting a pick, and it's one of the sub players. Wow. That's a pick onto Junebug early doors. See, now they take you, repelling to Paul here.
I think I heard one that's so different. They got a carry on Williams, so they keep people there.
No, it's fine. You do this.
Well, the strong, it's got the movement, like,
What's that about, Ash?
JJ, killed by Java error as well. Oh, you have a little crouch peek.
Still didn't know why you know. I don't know, there's a guy in the back. If I'm laughing. It is on thing, it's on thing. 25 from the top.
Well, he's just sitting far on Cali here, taking it relaxed. J-Bot getting a pick on Sam early doors. Right, eating up some damage from the player top right. No. There's no slight rotate. J-Bot could get a plant down here.
Type 1 map. Yeah, we'll play the ball. Maybe on the box. We can't do that. Okay, Dave, be burning my apple.
J-Bot's like, did they know about this player who's behind the pink bar? I think that guy's swinging out.
Those things are things like that.
J-Bot flashing to try and master the fuse noise. Nice bomb down from J-Bot. That's a big double from J-Bot. That's a triple on a round. Can he defend this bomb though? Look, he knows one's pink, and then there's one in the corridor. Will he be able to get Java errors? Honestly.
Speaking here. Oh, he's inside.
Ooh. And there's no time! Amazing air jab from the Nomad, stopping the defuse from the defending team.
I'm not sure I know.
We just died.
Castle won that round on kills, but not able to defend the diffuser and get it down.
It's charity.
Mate, that's just a J-Bell masterclass. What else can you say about it?
I've just changed it now. So, now I'm 82.76.
The cheap sledge. Cheap. That's fine. This is me and my prime right now. Do you want to do the same push again?
Defenders not opting to go from that kitchen side instead of re-going to that top floor site.
They thought so.
In a bandit, are they scared of the wine push? Sam hit, doing some spins. He is forced to play on a random sense for sense of fairness.
Yes.
Let's stop watching Sam before someone gets a headache.
Oh, we did go. I bet you it's not better.
Ash outside red.
They're doing,
Okay, so
Yeah, it was still 10 months.
Let's move on to.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. So trying to get over and try and fight them.
Yeah, I can push for G.
Yeah, you got it?
Yep.
Yeah. You behind the ball, behind the ball. No, what's up?
Wasn't just.
Still behind the ball.
Oh,
So I'm getting two. The random sense warrior.
Somewhere, still. No, my.
He gets stimmed up by Josh Blinded.
Yeah.
Let's get another. Junebug just soaking up some damage. Sam shooting at the voices in his head, and there's no one there. Sam running outside like a madman. Killing the Twitchers on drone. Gotta be asking some questions of Junebug. But Jabel, he's got to pick him to the max there.
Was above.
you always play that, but you could shoot down on him right now. He's special feature.
Turn away just as Sam walks like this through.
And so line's going all in.
Onto Jabel and Binksy hit. Binksy getting that pick onto Eric. Oh, Sam, he's got a quad on the round. Go for the ace.
Did he go in? I'm very well. I have done more than I know.
Daddy Java errors.
And so line's
Sam's blinded and some hit. Brad is like, he's jumped in. Oh, that's the ace. That's the ace of the day. All coming from Samba. You know, it wasn't the most aim precise that I've ever seen, but the decision making I saw absolutely impeccable.
Sorry, I need to.
Oh my god, that's unplayable.
Do the deep dash.
So it's the 18 on the top and then 73 on the bottom.
So let's go for it. See, this is what we want. We want teamwork, we want oh my god. This is 18 and 71.
Right, swapping off the ace onto the Thatcher here. Don't know what value that Thatcher is going to provide. Especially without a hard breach. It just seems like a bit of a curious pick. J-Belt, still the only player on that team with any kills. Brett, now picking up the defuse and taking the ace. Will he open up Pink Bar? Ollie, no sniper out. He's ready to just sit on ruins for the whole round, being boring. Sam opting for the spawn peek there. Oh, and he's picked up by J-Bell. He got a bit overconfident after that ace.
Yeah, I think it's on the one talk about right now.
Okay, but opening up that breach.
Maybe I see a laser on me with it. If I found it down. The damn deep bomb. I can carry something. The damn deep bomb. I'm gonna. There you go. One bandit still.
taking it slow here. The South Beat team. Big pick onto J-Bell from Java Errors. He gets it on the return. Massive double pick from Josh Blinded. So dropping an early GG there.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful headshot snipe from King Ollie onto Java.
Talk about in 2 words. Give me that line on that. Open the door.
I will for it. Don't be a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Coming. The punching fan would be a big one set. Okay.
He's staring at someone.
Oh,
Staring at 2 of them. Just shoot them, Junebug.
look at window.
He's missed all his shots.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This inter-college tournament.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I was just gonna ask what time do you guys end?
Fun.
What time do you guys finish?
We don't finish until
Oh.
8, maybe
I
10.
see, I see.
Look at window.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Junebug got his first.
Good round.
Perfect PD.
Chris Bob, Chris Bob, Chris Bob.
So true.
That's just the team.
Sam is on this one because he's playing on a random sense. Every round, he does a random number generator twice, and that's his horizontal and then his vertical sense. Did not stop him from getting an ace.
Oh god. Sunrise on that side.
No TO.
I opened Pat's by accident.
That's on heavy open. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Gonna lie. It's
Opting to go for this penthouse defense as opposed to the blue bar.
A few pressure.
Solid decision. Junebug on this FT. Let's see what he gets up to. He's waddling around. Thinks he's throwing a little bit more. He's bringing his drone back to him. He's saving it for the round ahead. He's blinded. He's supposed to... Does he know one's in? It's already in. Mind it, running away all the way back to site. And it scared him off. I don't know what they spot out that there isn't. Virtual player. It's not getting that JVL pick. Oh, and he gets traded out by JJ. It's a good trade from JJ, but it's an unfortunate timing. Hello, this is TJSB2. He's not downed. Gotta finish him up. And there's one top cool vibes.
Still hooker.
One side tag.
Nice.
And he gets picked up off by Eric. It's down to Junebug again.
Yeah.
Which means he's just gonna peek this. Big pick from Junebug. He has to get in the building here.
Popping.
Getting swung by Eric.
Over that side.
I think Emily, they can just play time here. Eric just actively swinging still. Picked off by Junebug again. Oh, and it's a big trade from Java Errors. Give him a few more seconds and Junebug might have been able to win that there.
Actually, the best.
You know, this Castle team, they've got Samba on the random sense and he's still getting big impact.
There's something to
This is the right one.
You've got young J-Bill, what, he's 5 and 4.
9283. Are you kidding?
Sorry.
Oh, you've got something from them add on to that fuse.
Yeah, we bother. I see this thing. Or it's not going to be, Hello. There's probably going to be one in Sunset again.
There's like 3 of us lurking back. It's so real.
Yeah, I'm just going to go
Outside our kitchen window.
There's one.
Why they're trying to take that peek onto Nano take you. I think you found it. Oh, good shot from blinded. Big pick from Ollie onto its TJSB too.
Oh my goodness, what we have is
Some picks up. Hey J-Bell. J-Bell, knowing this kitchen, he's bought the fuse. The thing is, not many of those, only Java Errors is on side. Blinded and Eric, both outside of. Eric, just going back for kitchen.
Dropping into kitchen. They have no rotated.
And that's a big pick from King Ollie. That's 2 on a round. There's no kitchen rotate. They can just get down and plant. Say nobody's lost tomorrow.
They're on the.
They're trying to peek King Ollie. Not quite winning these engagements.
They're in back.
They've heard one entering service. J-Bell's picked up blinded. It's now just Java. She's stuck on kegs. Well, how many will she be able to get? Getting ran over. That's a big peep from J-Bell.
I think the world was right before.
Yeah.
8 and 4 the boy. He's having big impact. A little bit of BM with the hip fire, but
idiot.
Not as fucking bad. Okay. The fuse is ridiculous. It's still on the we cleared kitchen. I jumped in and then we just
7196. Oh, 5%. Isn't
that was
that's a big round from King Ollie there, enabling his team to get into fight. And that's a second round on this attack side for the team of South Bede.
Let's go team. Let's go. Let's go team. Let's go. We are the subs and Castle Emily.
Thank you.
TJSB 2. Still 0 and 4.
Sorry, we're taking
Pick up a little bit. This Castle team can run away with the game. Everyone else has such a big performance. People are like opting for the OSA dismount.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going for a walk-in plant. Java, trying to get an entry back with spawn peak. Oh, again it. Sanders ran out on Ollie there.
On the roof there.
I'm trying to peek nanotech you on the roof. That's a silly thing to do, Sam. Don't commit to the peak.
No,
Might back out.
that's a good.
Here's a dog. Come here, dog. I'll go to the.
Right,
You say that. You say that. It's not 50.
they're burning it, so. Burning for blue bombs.
So down by his teammate there.
Ah, oh shit, take up something.
There you go. I'll just leave blue ball.
And JJ just holding this rotate out of VIP. Thinks he on this bout, what can he get up to?
Burning sideways.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
launching that Ying into sight. That's it's TJSP2 full blinded.
Shoot a feed, get a feed.
That's another one. That's an amazing one tap from Sam. Not much J-Bell can do about it. Junebug has picked off its TJSP2. But what else can they do on a round?
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright, guys, both men home.
Oh, one's an aqua, one's into hook, and there's two hook right now. Two hook and one aqua.
I can plant. It's like.
a big pick from Binksy.
It's like,
That's one coming up blue stairs. Does Binksy know?
There's two bidders now. You get a flank here, big flank.
He knows. That's some beautiful team play to tie it up there for that team of South Beads. You know,
Defense on the way.
every time you're like holding your relation. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Mr. IGL blinded, what are we doing?
I have one call sign. Not right. And it is. I love that rotate.
picking that ally here, will he be able to control the recoil? Gee, look, picking up this Valk agent. Very, very good pick on the clubhouse. On the coastline even. But outcome's going to be very difficult to see if placed in the right places. King Ollie on the smoke. Bring in the passion, bring in the boom. Only one reinforcement here down for the team, for the side of South Beat. That's two down. King Ollie pre-placing a smoke canister. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. He wants it back. No, really attackers here, spawning towards this main entrance of one going ruins. What will Joshua Blind be able to get? He shot the default cam with some there. Someone's been picked up by Binksy. They're gonna have to chase him down here. Java Errors is down. Java Errors is picked off. That's STJSV2. Just blinded. He's in luggage on his way to Aqua. What's up? They're droning out the kitchen. Droning's a bit too late, mate. Half your team's dead. Man, it's searching for this refrag on the Ella, but it won't come. Ella's all the way back in sight. They're playing pretty bunkered other than King Ollie and Sunrise. I'm getting swung by the 95. You can kill my nanotech. He does eat up a little bit of damage when that
Yeah,
code's gonna leave him. What's up? At the bottom of these stairs, do I know about the place directly above them? Isn't a ying up the stairs?
Oh!
Double peaked. That's brilliant execution coming there from Binksy and Nanotech U.
We're back. That's tech right there. Oh, you just can't shoot that for that shit. Oh no, that was all big.
They'll be going up now. That's the second time this game. Will they be able to close this out without losing? And into the kitchen site, they've brought the mirror. Huge pick. I'd love to see Junebug play like the Jaeger here.
Right. You just have
I just feel idea.
one here. I think it's that's way.
Which door?
I don't remember. Oh, my God.
Or get a sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it that way. But they don't fall under there.
Ooh, nice. Where are they? Where are they? They- Yes, everyone's full main side. Well, they're not here. They're not here. What? The hatch? Oh,
They've got a drone. They're not left.
no. Oh well, we'll do that next time, boys. We'll do that next time.
I can see it. There's a quick piece. There's no rotate next to him. This could be a very free service tank for the side of Castle.
One guy up here last
Yeah,
place.
she lives on the wall. Like, yeah.
Well, gonna drone out this top side in hopes to get some vertical working.
This is
Notice that you tagged up a little bit there from the main door. So I'm upside down on about, trying to get some picks. Holding for these flankers, making sure Blinder can get in all safely. Do they know about the flank? Flank coming up from J-Bell and he's shut down by Samba.
How's the guy saw?
There's one main door. I've attacked him twice with the shotgun, so he's like, probably like.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, hold on.
Big beat there from Eric on Nanotech U.
They're broke. Yeah, fucking say it. I'll say it.
I'm going bird. Go bird.
That's both mirrors down for the side of.
Oh, there's one close to the kitchen door here.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, look, look.
Samba having no clue that Ollie was there. Getting pumped 3 times before he realises. What's up? They're planting in service. They've got it free. Bingsy shuts down Java. That forces Eric off the plant.
Oh, this is one. Yeah, and he's one.
And that's a big pick. Sitting bug there.
That's all.
I don't know if it's rude. What?
Okay. Oh yes, we're doing what we said last time.
This South beats pushing their advantage against Castle. You just look at that Castle leaderboard and you see one thing pointing out 0-7 on the side of its TJSB2. You gotta be asking questions. Will he turn his monitor on into the game?
Yeah, so remember, everyone goes.
I'm gonna paste my. I mean, type of open smoke trap in that room. If someone drops, let me know. I am probably gonna worry. Yeah, whoever's gonna sell first.
From another brain placed swipe canister. This could be some new tech. Bingsy 8 and 4. That's some big plays for the side of South D.
Just don't worry about anything. Just run at them. Shoot. Yeah, get stuck in. Get stuck in. Oh, why this.
Yeah, that one fun. They're all made all, I think.
Everyone's sitting here.
We're not doing what's made down on side. Yeah, I'll do it. So it could be like window, but don't have. There isn't.
Yes, I guess sat on everyone. Everyone on it.
Ready? Ready?
Three.
Yeah, ouch.
What's this?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yes.
Harry's in the gas. He's going to die to this barbed wire.
There's one left
He
in
can't
there.
move.
Oh, no.
Oh, you like that?
How many was that? Was that 4?
Nice.
That's a huge pull on the round for King Ollie.
They've actually just logged on.
I literally said, let me know when they stop. And I'm gonna. Can I put this? Have any 60? Wait, Mike.
Oh shit!
Just looks like complete domination from the side of Softbeat. Every player on their team is positive. Even Junebug. You look at his R6 tracker and nothing shows up. That's how long it's been since he played the game. Some German comms coming out from Binksy and all chat there. This is like a
I did someone like an off animation shot.
I think the fact that Binksy had to specify that does say a lot about his character, you know. Southbeat, they just look so strong. Oh, Binksy's tabbed out. What a burger. Got like 9 and 8. Top frag in the lobby. Only equalled by Sam with a random sense. I'm just blinded. He says Jackal Track. He's just going for a little peek up white stairs. Cool vibe. Java errors. They're looking for these players behind the bar. There's no one behind the bar. Behind the bed. They're getting rid of your drones. None of the pink bar is reinforced. J-Bell gets a big pick onto Samba. And gets another pick onto Eric. Can Java errors get the trade onto the both of them? And he gets Java. Can he get his TGSP2? He does!
Oh, the ace.
His TGSP2 is playing second third.
I'll bet.
Stuff enabling this ace for J-Bell.
I'm going to try not.
It's a beautiful ace to end out the game.
Okay. Oh, you're right.
Very good game. That'll be South Bead in the winners finals.
See the clip of all jumping into bathroom.
All of this, they're just randomly though.
I don't need to blame.
What's the next game for? Lewis.
Yeah?
It says it says download the latest version within 2 hours. It's down.
Well,
Do it later.
And if you're not,
So,
PC isn't being used, next game.
Next game is Jon Snow versus Mary's Greywood.
Lose the bucket game as well.
Yeah, lose the bracket game. You guys have 3 games to go before your next game.
Are we doing all the lose the bucket ones first?
I was going to say I have to sell for 6.
You start at 6.
I have to sell for 6.
You also have to kind of. Oh.
Well, we can do this one.
And
We can do the upper bracket one first.
We can do the upper bracket one first. Fuck it.
Now.
Oh.
Or after. I'm cool to wait a game because
We can wait. Like we can do 2 lower bracket games, like, and then
Yeah.
do 1 upper bracket, then
Yeah.
1 lower bracket.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if we're playing our final.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get balls we can, like.
It was changes to the.
And look, we can still play the free subs. We can play free
We
subs.
don't have to do like 7 rounds as well. We do that.
Yeah.
That's why I can't do.
Oh yeah.
I have to show. I don't have to leave it 6. It's the show's at 7, but I'm gonna have the major headset.
We'll play the 2 loser bracket game. We're gonna do Johnson versus.
I know it says no free ban.
I think you're like sausage.
Play a game then. Yeah, Lewis, you have the same issue with your mouse button.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the front. It's the front one. I'll leave like double clicks. So if I was leaning left, it just kept like leaning back. It's gonna kill you. Not that one.
Yeah, it was. I wouldn't even aim it up when I said I
was retired. I've come back and I've got an version.
This game in 9 years.
Yeah, we're going to debate. We fired them on one hand and dropped it. I heard people running left and side. Like, if they drop back to let me know, I'm going to get some. No, it's going to play smoke. Let's put a barbed wire on the floor. If you're dropped into barbed wire and you're being gassed, then you need to like hit the barbed wire.
Remember the aces and then 3 and 1.
Yeah, there's been no aces and there's been 3 in 1 game.
What's it explain now?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Snow, you're so off, I forgot. Hey, who's down to play Siege? Who's down to play Siege?
You know, probably we tried the Blitz match up.
What's that? This was
Oh, was it? What shield was it?
Player 1, 2.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
I mean, it was fuck it.
Yeah.
Get down.
I think that was like.
Can we ban
That was done in. I think that was done in the previous
I don't
line.
Okay, Brian, you're playing with Snow.
Yeah, there's a big stuff in it.
No,
Just
not
wait.
Nathan's not playing. Update event. Oh, no way is there maintenance happening.
Yeah, because Siege X is tomorrow.
Oh.
When's the maintenance start?
An hour and 46 minutes.
So what I'm hearing is we cancel the lower bracket games and just play the upper bracket games.
Yeah.
We kind of have to.
There's no way we're getting through 1, 2, 3, 4 lower bracket.
Siege 2 comes out tomorrow.
So they have to play each other. They have to play each other. Then they play each other, and then there's a loser from the upper bracket one. So yeah, it's like
We can always do it. We can do it another day.
We could do it online as well.
Thing is, if you look at our schedule, I think it's literally every day.
yeah, not normally.
Oh,
Yes, we end up any lower bracket game.
we could reschedule it, but it'd be like the 21st.
Yeah, bracket one. Only 2 games left that we have to do.
I mean, technically, if you're doing it all online, you could probably do it this week. The main reason we have
Winners of lower bracket play final.
They would get there eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, but
do it all.
What if we also do a bowl?
You could do it. Yeah, 6 games left.
Actually, do it. We have this.
it's Saturday afternoon. Yeah. I'm working until 5 on Saturday, but
But we'll be playing on the Siege X. What the lower brackets?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, so
I walked it in.
yeah, it's not happening in a like we could if we wanted to do all graphic ones, but that's it.
No, no, no. The other one people actually makes it easy. Just do ranked. That takes long half an hour. 4 games.
Yeah, still at 6, we need them.
6 matches.
That's
4.
well, we're only 4 games done.
Which ones?
And there's main
Yeah, maybe we should just play. Play that one. Yeah,
Yeah, but the other so
yeah.
including Charlotte.
What is the name?
Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Those versus Sharpies.
Oh, say this is Sharpie's razor thing.
Yeah. Let's switch to who else is on that team? Very
Why is it man? The host left. Good stuff to all of them. How much is it? 66 pounds a year. Yeah, no. I do a bit of that.
6 or so. Even it's indication like graphics and like different.
You win, and
It's like when it's the
On the followers. Yeah, everybody's fine.
I don't know. At this point, it's a bit cooked. Maintenance in an hour.
Switch to Fortnite. Switch to Fortnite.
We've got some subpar finals going on in the ranked format. You know, this team of South Bead have already banned Blitz.
Yeah.
Ollie's already got reverse friendly fire on.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to question that one.
Oh, it's target band.
So we don't have time to play.
Oh, well, I'm looking forward. It's still going.
He's not gonna that way.
Oh, okay. If you pick something later, I think like Siege X, you know, there's it's the difference.
They have a crazy game. It's like a nice little one button. You'll get C points.
Also, have to down put on the little gigs, but it's terrified of the internet.
We're still subtitles.
On what? Oh, like,
Oh, having it there seeing it smashing into them.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Good.
You hear the word Overwatch and the first two. But
Might be the opposite though. Secret.
that's like, well, Amazon like. But that is, yes, I think this is close to the
Okay, team, fifth one, let's go, let's go. Game. Lock in. Okay, boys, we're going to split first. Come on, 3 people, big window. 2 people down, big players.
Yeah, I think they're doing a split push.
Just random them as shoot.
Sam,
That's a
lie.
lie,
Hello, Sam.
Oh my god, they're like drones ready to switch.
Hello, Sam. No, they don't have them. A while ago. Right, so you had a she was on notice.
Yeah.
The text is right.
What I do?
You went off OBS. You want to go back onto OBS? Click on that.
How have I been spotted by storm now? What's my mouse? I'm actually so dumb.
Yeah, my dad's like Steve's lots. Like the one like a for there it is.
I'm hopping. Right down. Okay, I'm gonna break the window probably. I did down long off. Oh no, getting off now.
What side of it?
Oh, inside. Inside it still.
I'm not inside.
I'm making my way.
Sam's got 2.
I'm home, man. We got a plan, boys, we got a plan. Holy shit, what the hell?
Ollie left on his own. Can he do? He picks off Josh blinded.
Go back to its roots.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I have it. My bad, gang. Oh, I'm not.
Oh, Sigma!
Nice.
Don't play.
Good round, good round.
Beautiful pick from the knockdown.
You just go offset.
Yeah. What do you mean? No.
Ah,
Okay, it's basically, I have some absolute amazing technology to share with you guys. Is there a window we're jumping? Yeah, it's even outside. It's a wall. It's a wall. Elevation?
first you remember something up.
Okay,
We're picking up
spawn me makes
3 kills and 2 kills.
and you're just gonna
Keep on the, getting a double on the exit. You know, gotta be proud of what you get. As soon as South Bead, just kind of taking it leisurely. They do have a sub.
Shoot.
They are missing Doombug, who had quite a bit of impact in the last game. rappelling on windows and waiting for people to walk past. Such a patient player. So with a player like Java Errors, who likes to go in and get things done quickly, it can be a real change of pace for a team.
Good free place. Good free place. Okay. Hello. Hello. The lead. Hello. Do you know?
To be fair, I'm not going to skip my life for that. Well, should I?
Yeah.
Oh, I like this play.
Yeah, the rest of me. Yeah, not me.
Finally getting a quick Binksy trading back. That's an injury at the top of the stairs. Sam traded back onto J-Bell. That's Ollie getting the finishing blows on blinded. It's a Ying at the top. Sam getting his second for the round. Peeking this blue player. He's getting gassed. They could get this res down on the stairs. Everyone on this team of pulling with crazy. So look, King Ollie's picks up in the end. Java Errors. As soon as we get Sam, 2 players on the stairs. It's a Ying going through. It's down to DoPD. DoPD in a 1v1 with Java Errors. Crouching around.
Oh!
DoPD. Beautiful second round. Even with Samba doing so much there, the team just let it slip from their grasp. Tisha, a good place smoke canister by Ollie.
They call it mustard. They call it mustard, but it doesn't. I actually did a lot of minutes. What's my shot?
Oh, I see. Mate, so you hear the bing, you just have to say it.
Okay, fine. I actually have a shot. I'm going to have a shot.
As soon as Louis and Sharp get back, then I'm gonna leave this game and start the launch for the next one.
Oh. Okay, boys. This is a terrible idea. But it's not going to work. But it's going to work if we just do it. We're all going to pay on this big window. And then I'm going to each charge, and we're all going to see it done. You catch my door.
No way they work about. I'm not going to get grand fun.
Oh yeah, you just changed the NBA.
Yeah, it does. That's definitely not going to work, but it's going to be funny.
He like right clicks on it, so it's like a menu points on the screen. There was like one of these menus like just sat on the screen. And it was like covering the screen.
I remember that.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, ready?
Pops up people.
Don't play me.
Personally, what is that? Talk about this, right?
Next one. Okay, there is more.
Yeah,
Hey, no one's doing it.
I actually probably could mention this earlier.
Like, it's a really important fix now. Everyone's just bolting in this big window.
I don't even know I'm on this Instagram page.
Eric, get this bomb mount, DPD, dropping the dogger beagle, applying the cover. King Ollie has just been swung. He's just swung out. We're going one with a gas cannon. Exquisite gameplay we see from the young man.
Yeah. Literally, they knocked down the window. I didn't say that.
Not bad. Not a bad attempt, boys. Not bad.
Oh yeah, that's oh.
Indeed.
But yeah, I'll see. Oh.
This is the last rank.
Faster than Jay.
What do you have?
What the? How have they just figured this out? It makes the journey really loud though. That's what?
Everest. Nice. I think it's exactly the point where I stopped playing.
Yeah.
Was easy to I haven't played it.
Well, I can't, so. I can't, so. Yeah, I rotate.
Guys, oh my days.
No!
Yeah, that though, you did. I'm pretty sure there's one in whatever this room over there is called.
There's a solar window here.
Advise.
Big pick from Percy. Can he get the second? Fighting Master Chief it.
Oh, that's one control.
Splendid, taking a bit of damage from that player on repel.
Is that good? No, fine.
When it forced into this corner.
They're doing so.
Bathroom's clear. Oh, bathroom's on.
Percy, big pick onto King Ollie. I know that JJ's down as well.
Yeah. Can go shot. One sec. Ooh, nice shot.
J well down, big pick from Percy.
They can go
I think he's inside here.
Oh, that's all.
Big pick from Nano at you.
Oh, so.
Bond's outside K9.
In Canada.
Shoot the plane, shoot the plane.
No, I can't going on. Eric, stuck between a rock and a hard place there. He's getting song from the other angle by JJ. Good double thing.
Yeah, the problem was not it.
Right. Okay.
I don't think Siege is on.
Yeah,
We are. Okay.
Oh, we'll have time for a big one.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just take over from one of these two once this is done.
Stigmas, okay.
Sorry for not giving you much notice. I just got a notification after the snow game saying, yeah, maintenance in 2 hours. So, yeah.
Is that when Siege?
Yeah, not comes out, but they do like all the updates and stuff for it.
So what's...
So it'll be you guys against the
South B.
yeah, South B.
Definitely grand final.
Yeah, that'll be grand final.
Well, grand.
Yeah.
It's, yeah. What am I hearing someone saying in the background? Oh, he just cooked.
I'm gonna do right. I remember the day I used to do this really good formulation research. So good something. Right.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Did you know the USB erase thing?
Yeah, it was in the middle PC. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just tap him on the shoulder once he dies. It's bound to happen.
Oh. I'll probably do this one. Yeah, I got
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
Oh, I don't think I'm what I'm example. I'm also going to push top sport. Does that have any? Well, down for the one else, yeah. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, I'm going to that. I'm going to that. Okay, it'll be tough.
Yeah, main bridge.
If only 9%. Got it? Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's a huge bandit trick from Josh Blinded.
Solid.
Checking again.
Yeah. There's someone's got four still. I get it. Then one time I try and get. Classic. Someone's the window above.
Will they get the trick off? Oh, beautiful trick again from Blinded.
No more time.
That's next again.
Alright, on his top floor, trying to pick up that room.
Oh, you took my
King Ollie going into library with the Monty player. There's two of these people on mezzanine.
Yeah.
And you got Percy holding the K9 Volt in. Somebody waddling over to office.
Oh my god.
Red's down outside of breach, getting shot through his own hole. It gets picked off by Nanotech.
Where's your upstairs?
Somebody in the office. A big pick. He's just gonna swing out into the corridor here. No care in the world.
Oh.
He gets the Monty. Riley gets a trade.
He's down at Lampsters.
He doesn't know about play walking on boosters. No cams. All of the players on the side of South Mead are spectating.
I think just outside. Don't take on all the don't need best police.
Got Percy just holding for this vault in.
That might be main city.
Main stairs player in the range of that Malusi. You have to clear a lot of angles here to get anything worthwhile. She finds the cap can, and throws her out. Bingsy left in a 1v3. He saw the red beret of Alibi on blue stairs. Oh, that's a very nice shot from Bingsy there.
One's on site.
Sit behind the egg.
He's gonna pick up case. Down the blue stairs. He's at Fenrir and Proxy. He has to get out of that Fenrir radius and then just swing and hope. Oh, don't PD on that metal cabinet. Cleans up their own.
Brad, the Razor mouse USB you found.
Oh yes.
Righty right.
What Sigma stuff are they going to do today, boys?
Any brain card.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Another count cam pick here from Dobie. Might be a signature operator nowadays. Percy on the Alibi, Eric on the Ella, and Sam on the Azami. Sam finally playing an operator with Util, making use of the team. Iron comeback story.
No, shit. I'm getting your way.
By attackers.
Look at my breach.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds remaining. Attackers have
Control of player, mate. Look out.
There's one back here.
On your bucket, he's scooping on these highway windows.
Maybe a soda pusher.
There's two backyard.
Find it eating up some damage from a hacked capture trap.
Oh, what? Oh, out of the way.
One knows that you Percy jumping out that bathroom window, getting a pick onto Ollie.
I'm going to check the window for that side.
Why would you do that? Oh no, bathroom.
You better stop fighting this stuff with Josh blinded. Fight it.
Yeah, get down, lots of 50. He's watching the window though, don't jump out. There's another one to your left. Nice. Check your window, one further. Close the castle roof. Go down.
That's all three stims down on blinded.
Probably gonna walk the building. Close says they were trying to. Okay, let me help your what's the name? What the hell?
Yes. I think that was 50 was tagging.
Oh, nice.
Down to Binksy and Java errors. Will they be able to get work something here? Right, peeking on the slope window, he's
What's
gonna
gonna
grab
Oh,
case.
shit, that's fucking bot.
That's a vertical one.
There's that one K9, isn't it?
We're just gonna run off of.
Yeah,
Sorry, where's K9?
in the balcony. Like a balcony.
Yeah. Nice.
It's a big pick from Eric onto Java errors. Just down to Binksy now.
Yeah, well, what's going on? The big boom. Still left on side. Oh shit. Can I not just be shot?
I thought mine.
No, you have to get close.
I can't even write.
So you can see him, so that's quite.
You're going to these guys, go.
Okay,
Piece out of Eric.
Yeah,
got 15 seconds left. On the K9, hop minutes here. And for library double. Yeah, double. In K9.
Two PDs, Captain Drop. Arthur is there to get the final kill of that round.
What? Sums.
Oh, wait.
Because you need that. Okay. One of us is Danny's friends, but yeah.
No, he's on my rank duet.
You need to go rank you.
Like 3 years ago.
Jordan back home.
Well,
I don't know. We didn't
that big.
Just all.
Oh, yeah, the others.
They from Germany.
Yeah, yeah. Put it in the, yeah.
Things on amateur.
Yeah, like eggs or like. What in chat? What are you talking?
Defenders, protect your bombs from being used by attackers.
Like that is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we think they know control. That's too tall.
I'll report mine down. I don't know if it's important, but choose one.
We can. Oh, we got 20.
But it's actually the most evenly matched game. Yeah.
5 seconds.
It's not part of the competition.
I'll go start.
Not bad.
What's the play? What's the fact?
Never showed that.
Yeah, fish.
I wanted it multiple guys, yeah. Yeah. I'll check up good again. He's still behind that. He's still behind that.
Firing impacts at the voice on the bed.
that.
You kill one at OSA, but it's just got massively pinned off and drawn out by the South Feed team. So, they haven't shot the default cam.
Yeah.
The garage.
Someone hold it.
Bomb has been located.
One's gonna be on the surface.
I played above, pen above.
Sam laying a bunch of bullets into a metal wire there.
Yeah, there's someone. Yeah, there's like.
There was someone playing above.
I think there's like but they're not behind.
Yeah, they were playing like here thing.
It's a big garage. I don't think it's trash.
You mean an inch shot on the wall? I don't know. This one. Yeah. Yeah, we shot it. There's some watch.
Right, move.
You can't go.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to aim up, go for the hole.
There's one in garage.
Oh, above,
I mean,
above.
everyone's seeing all late. Percy getting the stick on the nanotech.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, shit.
Run it back. Get some tags onto Binksy now. And just eat the big angle. Get sat down by Java.
They've got 40 seconds. I think enough.
Okay, one ping.
Yeah, one's on side, just got this.
Yeah, it's alibi on the other ping. Alibi on the other ping.
Oh, that's getting wanked by Emily out.
You went to blue, on
Could have walked in here, blue. Could have walked in white. Yeah, walked in white.
Who walked in? They got the player on pillar. Why he gets a double from blue? All down to Jabo now. He knows he's in blue, but he's got to get this plant down. He's just blinded here. Going around the pillar. But Jabo's got plant down. Around.
That's pretty nice, girls.
The holes in the
Oh yeah.
holes in the ceiling.
Time to this. Get back on side. Let's bump.
Okay, so first of all, third year. Oh, you should just run above. I actually it is.
Not true, just on.
Here's my button. The intimidation will freak them out.
So it's not like a 50 mental game. Not far.
Boxers. Basically, just watch out for it. Yeah, then put it everywhere on that ball. Some sort of on offside. Or they just go for it, like.
Oh god.
Big pick from King on the sound early in the room. They're going to try to clear him out here, but waiting. They're running away from the shotgun.
Oh, my balls out.
I think you guys should just back Percy up right now. Get a trench. And then
Yeah, that's good.
Pick up on stairs, like stairs.
There's one close to the door at the front.
Don't mail it down.
Oh, Java has a big pick onto Percy.
I think one. Everything.
You got Eric yinging into the site. I love it.
Everything.
Emily's the one tap in Eric as he walks past. There's a breach open for DPD and blinded, but not much they can do with it.
One's fine.
Nah, never mind. We run up.
I am on back.
Line, you should nade pillar and jump in.
I know that. Like you want to drone. What says?
Dang.
Sorry.
Come down, son.
I got paid. Oh. Well, yeah, one's out. He's outside still, like on that.
One's blue.
Right, guess his on the jar as a Minxie trails on DPD.
It's like that. Oh,
You see, ego swinging. Give him away, just cross out. He's close left on this double. Blinded, no. It's a very good cross that they're holding. But Chiba just swings out. He goes to blue. They're going to double him good. I think he gets him playing off on the Lucy.
This one.
Last round, last man, Max OC. Here we go. We lost it.
It would have been there. I guess not on one mark.
Max OT in the friendly game.
Yeah.
So many things.
That's originally shot it. So.
Yeah. Where was the patch? Oh.
Also not easy.
After this round,
No, when was the patch?
the patch in like 50 minutes from now.
You can have mine if you want.
That's like 5.
So
So you got like 38 minutes.
we should have time. If we're mid game and there's maintenance, it won't kick us up, but it'll fail to load the leaderboard after the game.
That's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, I'm not doing the scoreboard today.
I don't even know who won.
I mean, like, I can tell you who came first and who came second. Any of the other, like, 4 beneath them.
Well, they top.
I mean, I've got the shirt.
Yeah.
Someone's down here.
And there's also the challenge bracket, which I can send you. I'll see if I can change it to single elam.
Someone with DK.
You can just finish the.
What's that going to do?
Winners. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Alright, final round of this friendly game for the grand final. Get some decent warm up for this South Bede team. Got Binksy opening up these top 4 windows. He's gonna throw a few flashes in.
Right. No.
Belongs to rotate. He's holding his bar from rotate. Oh, he's barely missed it. He can see him going to and from.
Otherwise,
He could bounce an 8 off that piano window and get a kill, but no, they've moved. J-Bell gets picked up by Samba, but JJ trades back onto Eric.
They make more difference when we get away.
Percy holding for the slope peak.
On cello, did you say?
Yeah, get window.
That window.
Yeah.
Someone's there, hey.
Oh, boring.
And for you, Percy picks off King Ollie in response. OPD gets Binksy. Down to Nanotech U and Java errors.
Behind you, trench. Yeah, it's the bomb. Don't you?
Oh, Java errors getting smoked. Smoked by Blinded, but Nanotech U does trade back onto OPD. Percy and Blinded versus Nanotech U.
Okay, so. Cannibal. Just shut the cannibal. These two are big enough. Hello. Looking headholds. Back to the door.
That's JJ's 4th on the round, gets the pick onto Percy.
He's outside the door. He's joining west side. Offside.
Oh,
Blinded. Definitely the MVP for this. Legion amalgamation.
So what's the final game then, Bob?
Vanson versus South Bede is final game.
Well,
we just lost.
Yeah.
In a friendly game, bro.
Yeah.
Nah.
I stopped it. Yeah, like had to change my stuff. And the run around. Like 88. I'm on 400. I was telling JJ, my strat is go in, die, get it out.
Yeah, that's the last couple of years. It's yeah, let's go on the window.
Yeah, on to do it.
Yeah, throw it far down. It's not even within like 30 seconds. You guys want to I was kind of paid it like the white thing, like the white jump on. Oh, okay. Oregon? I hate you. Oregon. No, Oregon. I think. Yeah, Oregon. Yeah. So what game's happening?
Vanson versus South Beads Grand Final. Yeah, but it won't kick us off, mate.
He'll jump through the window. So I just sat in the
Do you want to do full custom ones?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I've got that. I've got the code. Can I get on this one?
Yeah. Okay. Just you, bro.
Oh, four.
Were you upside down?
Yes, yeah, of course. Oh, I was like, I got into the match.
Really?
You lost 3 minutes.
I think as long as you I think once you're in the server, you'll be fine.
Yeah, once you're in.
You just have to not,
Yeah.
if you want to start.
Worst case, if it kicks off, I think. Yeah.
I don't have Alfred with there.
Yeah, whoever gets kicked off first, please.
That's the one. No, you really want it, but it's not.
Not gonna do it.
Like, without one taking. It's just like, unless you wrap in somewhere.
I just ran in everywhere.
Right.
I didn't feel like I never
It's like, just call it.
Van Miller and Stevenson versus
Yeah.
the not just blinded.
What are you looking for?
BC versus the South Bead team.
So-
You don't have to play, no.
Yeah, I just installed it myself on this one and it worked. Like, I just installed it.
Oh. I mean, you have a number of controllers there.
I won't lie, you're not gonna be, I think it's all the controls are that.
No, then. Oh, yeah.
300 people.
Well, I'm on control from that.
We are even, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shit.
No. They've got 3 console players.
Let's go, big up.
That's what I might have to join their team.
My team had the least console players.
Wait, hang on. So we just do deals on the song.
No, you don't.
Seriously?
You're not valid.
Shit, that better not draw. But like looking at the outside of shot, and then it feels like trying to see it. Yeah.
What do
Did you?
me now?
I really do do it.
Jesus.
What's the first one?
Wait, mate. I always think from the building. It's listening. Yeah. I want to replace the door. You took a lot. That's why I'll it feels alone.
Oh, is it for the match?
Okay, I can't wait. I've not paid the water. This master is done. Yeah, I'm lens though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't like my mouse?
No, I do like.
You play it?
I
Oh,
thought live was really live.
yeah.
Is that a glorious one?
No, it's Final Mouse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can change it off if you want. I don't know if you need it.
That's so but now this is winning bracket. We have.
Yeah, we won. We lost every time.
Yeah. So that was the losing bracket. Hey, you just won. No, we lost Luger when the winning bracket final. It's a big grand final. Not one, but not playing.
I won't lie. I've been like, so super great. Is it my headset? Oh, was it my own? Like, just like or something. I just don't know everything.
And I went, oh, like Emerald was playing with no console. And I asked someone and said, I was slightly better on the other age. I was like, I'd say, I'm good top fang of control, I'll take it. It was only because of my defense smoke play. That attack, I did nothing. Some jumped in the window and you got shot down. I thought you knew I was there. I was like, oh, there. Triple digit.
Every time I was looking at the clock and that one, I had no idea. Coastline shop probably up here.
Yeah. It's usually a no clue. Oh, yeah. I thought you knew I was there when you ran behind like the cover, but you just ran there to shoot more down, and I was like, okay, never mind. My team wants anything constantly.
It is.
It is what it is.
How many views have we had?
Like 4, I think. For one.
Yeah, I think I know one of them.
We've got one
I
viewer
think one of
apparently.
them's me still with my computer at home on.
The new video.
No one in my
It's mainly it's for the VOD after, so you can watch.
Yeah. I can watch my one highlight from the entire game I played.
Okay, get the lobby done.
Yeah. Junebug. Mate, you need to hit space, Mr. Junebug. So does Dopey D.
It's just a map where we live on.
Yeah, I'm inviting everyone. We are waiting for JJ and J-Bell. I invited J-Bell. Good question. Yeah, that'd explain why he isn't joining.
That my cat. Oh, you got so. Yeah.
No, I've had slows for like 3 years, mate.
Dropping stuff.
You name the team bell. No, invite. Name the team.
Oh, what for the ICT? Oh yeah. Match options.
Oh,
Huh?
I mean invite.
Have I not sent you? Ah,
What?
for God's sake, JJ.
If you miss off.
Nah, it's you.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, don't be deal. I need that to the back of our own. Let's see that someone put it back down. You don't want to get in. Go and live as you get away out from the way. I have one, but a lot of people are sort of there. Yeah, they're fun.
A nanosecond invite.
It's not I heard. Oh, I know. It's like someone's getting lots of here. That's nice. That's like
Little Sambarini Bombardini.
I hope they can hear us saying Bombardier Crocodile.
Yeah,
We can now.
anyway.
The two people.
By the way, the new rush made on Roseland. I was outside with the tap down, and then I heard Breach go. This. It's 15 entrance. In I'm sorry to think what it was. I don't remember the play. It sounds like that. Yes. I would go to commentate.
Yeah, mate.
You swap places mate. Sam was a way better spectator and
Yeah, go on.
always watch me with my shotgun before it.
And he's still in the green there.
Yeah. So don't say too loud.
You still the head's on. I think I was particularly especially like when was that actually? When was the talking? I've got no views. I could say. Yeah. But it's all part of farming. Yeah. One when I was holding the tutor, I heard you guys say, "Oh, he's still almost there," and I'm like, "Oh, someone's here." But I don't know what to do with this info anymore. I'll just pee. Fuck it. I died. So.
We just need you two and all help.
Yeah.
Make that looks like it just confirms. It's gonna be like,
I just have one. I told my dad. It means something. I'll have it.
If I sat there or something like a team, I was pretty sure. I need to sub me out every time we go to a
Maybe it's an idea. You're not watching an attacking team to defend.
that's what we should have. So they should make that as like equal. Every like for like CS, BAO, and C, they all need that. They need a special.
I think that'd be a good idea. Actually.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you have like a 6 or 7 picks, so it's like swap out like 2 players. But
Maybe you're a defense specialist.
But I like the idea of like hockey rules where you just like you swap everyone out, everyone in. It's just a totally different team.
you'd be ideal.
No, you're gonna do.
What the coaching?
You just try the other things.
Oh, you know about. I only got put
But down.
You don't feel bad.
But now, that's not now.
Yeah.
Why they?
Don't worry, guys, I'm sitting with the
That's like this one.
It's on, yeah.
Need to put your knowledge on the buzz and track you.
That's a real thing. Not the well, like it's a break someone.
Like very similar to this.
Like yeah, I can see my losing. It was like, oh, you didn't just. You did like.
It is the same reason.
This first year match, I think since and all the 70 was like getting to out of the budget and shit.
Right. If you could have like a side.
Waiting on?
Will you do it? Not a lead, not a foot, just in. Oh my god, just
Get in there,
like,
get in there.
yeah.
It's a dude.
Well,
It's hard. It's metal.
Yeah, it's something metal.
That's how I think that'll be going for like security. Like the airport.
Yeah, well, you could always go like, okay, what's proper your name? Like, what's under here?
It's not Percy, it's game, but
Yeah.
we know.
We put on my money. We put on my money. Okay. Guys, are we ready? Ready to play some Siege? No, I'm going to TF2 or something. Where's the form? Louis, is your team ready? JJ, is your team ready? Then dudes. What is Orbulus' doggy doo-doo graphics saying? That's what I want to know. Okay, Paul.
Hey, Sam.
Here we are. Casting the grand finals.
You know,
Again.
it's looking to be a very passionate game. You know,
Indeed.
South
It's
Beat
not
looked
me.
so strong in their win against Castle, but then they've just lost a friendly game. Makes you question a little bit. You know,
They did lose the friendly game to like, the best player in Durham team, so it's not to be affected.
last time I checked, one that had come out of retirement. So,
One more is off curing cancer. And that's not even a joke. Yes, people like cancer research company. Anyway, so we see two mature bands coming out from both sides here, both standards. No one likes the blitz. The shame, if I was on the blitz against Lou's team, slam them, everything's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You gotta nerf it. You gotta
they've banned Van Blackbeard, but Swifty is only ever been seen playing Blackbeard. I'm curious as to what he's
yeah,
going to play
very true. Maybe Swifty here is thinking of doing something different, you know? There's a different maps, so it wants to play different operations. Maybe he's a Monty mate.
He could be a multiplayer. And Junebug's already left.
That's the baller. Right, then now click P, touch the P.
Attacky P, because Junebug's already rage quitting. You know, President abusing his power.
These servers are probably going to close down in about 90 minutes, so got to be careful. If we're going to have a rehost, it might be a bit dodgy situation. But we'll see. So we're just doing a little tactical time out here just to get Post and P back into the lobby.
Should we come in with having a sprint?
We just got some theories from the casters in the from the analysts over yonder. Just thinking we need to do some different 1v1 kind of situations when you meet the sprint on the side if we can't get a rehost done. So we'll definitely put this on our TikTok, right?
What the fuck?
Never mind, that doesn't exist. Instagram Reels. Question to the guy we did. Is he okay? He's reloading. Well, we'll be back in action in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between.
He's taking his sweet time.
Sweet time. Just like you, sweetie pie.
Don't. Don't do that again.
Is that rude? I don't know. Anyway.
Sexual
harassment.
It's back in the lobby. Everyone ready? Put on chat. Everyone's ready on that side? Okay. Here we go. We're back in the game. First round, Vanson versus Southbeat. Here we go.
You know.
Give us a countdown.
6, 5, 2.
Come on.
Hey, they locked in when it got to 4 seconds. It's not my fault. I skipped a few.
So we see some points coming from JJ here. Big active walls. Looking like a top floor. Very standard. Mutes come out to design the drones. Frost mats. Very boring. Very annoying. And we see the kind of default rotates being made. Normally you would leave that white wall open, maybe a rotate, maybe head tiles, but
it does
big
just
CHD
walk up for one of those sneaky players. I'm thinking maybe a Sharpie, maybe a Gabe. Just to clarify, it's not Percy Rem playing, it is the Gabe.
What do you think about Percy Rem's Amaro pick here? Do you think we're going to see some action?
I think it's going to be a very passionate play. I can see him barreling through Kid's window.
Looks like we've got 1 player spawning Junkyard and 4 going Master side. Well, I'm going to be interested to see where Percy jumps in. Probably going to be Armory here. We've got 1 person small tower. Just watch that. Now we're going to see probably the smoke here and the Amaro here. Having a bit of fun. We see that Percy's on a drone in top Armory at the moment, so he knows the smoke is there. Will he go for challenge? Who knows? He might decide to go somewhere else. Now, Sharpie entering in below. Or he decides to go on game field, maybe for an early little pick. This is a dirty little angle. No sound made, so he's going to look for a little pick here. But there's no one around for him to see. Okay, we see Swifty entering below, and Percy gets the pick onto the Army player. As you say, he won it out. He knew the position, he won it out. So I'll be still sitting on that angle here. And we've got our 2 console players. One's trying to fight top small tower right now. Percy AFK for some reason. Maybe he's on TikTok. Who knows? Who knows? Derpy going for the pick. He missed. Can he get the player? Can he get the player? He sees the hand. He's gonna go for it, and he goes for a little wall bang. Cheeky boy. Now, Dopey trying to enter into armor here. Does he know that there's a guy playing trophy right now? He face checks it, and in case he gets a kill onto someone, I don't know where from. From small tower. That's easy. So now a 2v5 situation here. Legion is worried about that big window player, and we see the trophy guy going down. He had no idea. He's getting pushed from 3 angles. But Bixie gets to pick onto the big window. He's got a 1v4 situation in his hands. One's pushing to the left. And he gets, nice try there, but Sharpie's better.
It's been too many hours.
They just overran them. They all lost their 1v1s. It was a very individualistic round instead of a team round.
Indeed. Lots of one versus 3 plays kind of going on that defense side.
After we had 3 1v1s lost on the side of South B, they kind of just all grouped up and took J well.
Yeah, there really is nothing when 4 men are coming on you.
Yeah, you would know.
Okay, locking into the second round like Samba. Second round, here we go. It looks like they've gone top floor again. Seeing that they just lost it, they're going to retry their luck. So bringing the mirror out, this is good. But dodgy mirror placement, you can't put a mirror on the other side. So he's going to try and... Yeah, his teammate's kind of communicating to him right now, just thinking, you're a bit silly, mate.
you know how to play the game. You know.
Calling
No,
it
you
a bit
got-
of
yeah,
a silly
yeah,
Billy,
yeah.
I would say.
Little silly Billy indeed.
King Ollie,
J
he's
Bell
going
on
to
the
try and hold
bandit.
down Armory again. Do you
Well,
reckon he's got it this time? You know, when there isn't a Amaru, instead there's this Osa pick.
indeed. There isn't Amara on the board this time, so he might have better luck trying to hold Armory. But he's going for a little run right now. Maybe this is the 100-meter sprint you were talking about. Going, his name.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Okay, so as it's been done out, Bandits did very good. Oh, and Mr. Rax over here is right in the corner. Are you tired, Paul?
A little
Am I
bit.
tiring you out? Okay, you little. Hey, Sharpie trying to push. Kid. Oh, he nearly gets a pick onto two players there, but he was a bit too early. Or late, I should say. Unlucky. KFC fanboy once again getting the army pick. What's happening? Doombug. Quick army plant. What about this lion? He's trying to go for the spray into army, but he just doesn't manage to make the mirror player. There's now hiding trophy here.
He's kind of trying.
JJ's getting five and kids right now. Doesn't want to worry about big window, but got King Ollie on the flank up main stairs. Does the Ash know he's there? He hears them on cams. He's been misdrove. Swing him now and you get 3B. Ah, but he misses the opportunity. That's unlucky. 50. Going for a fuse on that window. Fair enough. Off the cam now. Oh, to army side, trying to push the smoke off. He sees the smoke and he gets the kill. KFC fanboy is actually taking everyone to Smoketown right now. Sharpie going down Zulu, trying to work up white here. Let me see Swifty on the big window, looking at the white player. Does he know? He knows in the mirror there. He pops it open. Does he think there's going to be a person? Does he have that game sense? Hey, look at Sharpie on white, trying to fight this white player. Looking at JJ. Going to try and maybe make a rotate hit, but he doesn't know there's bottom white. He gets flashed and he's going to get walked up on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Last one top right. And he gets taken down by Sharpus.
It was a
This is
huge
it.
round from KFC fanboy. He got free that round. It was just left to JJ. Again, another 1v situation. He's been flashed out from big window. Sharpie's allowed to walk up for free. And
Indeed. That's the teamwork, that's the team synergy we like to see, doesn't it?
yeah, absolutely. You know, I think some people just play a little bit more together in these rounds. You have a lot of people just taking 1v1s when they don't necessarily need to.
Same as last round, as you were saying, Paul, as you were saying. So, third round, here we are. Do you think the team South B can get their first round? Basement, bomb site, below. No South. This should be a free round, as you're saying. 81%.
When they were Pro League when it was played, but these are not professional players. We've got to remember December. You know, JJ might have rivaled a few in his prime time, but it's no longer that time anymore. King Ollie trusted shotgun. What do you think about that, Amber? I know you have an interesting history with it.
What? Just doing what?
The shotgun.
Hey, it's a shotgun. Okay, you go bump bump, and then he dies. But clearly, maybe this guy's got something up his sleeve. Maybe he knows some shotgun tech that we don't.
Get a selfie as well. He's flexing on him. He's 0-2.
Yes. Oh, okay. It looks like it's going to be a blue, not a rush, but maybe a slightly slower take. It looks like people are going to blue, but we've got KFC kind of in Narnia right now. Maybe looking to go down freezer, maybe a little alert freezer, but we've got 3 people pushing bunker right now. Smokes off, and Sharpie's going to try and maybe use his twitches to get some intel, get that mirror popped. Can then. Oh, what a snipe from that twitcher! That was actually pretty cold. Can't lie.
Second
And he gets
mirror
taken out. Actually, free and a little point. Little tip. KFC fanboy is locking the shower, but JJ on the roam gets the line. He's been found out on the shower quarter. Sharpie's already inside. What's this going on? People are on cams. They're brainless. They're handless. They're legless. What's going on?
I'm guessing they just didn't know he was an over already. He ran away from that mirror that was watching the blue bunker walk in, and Sharpie just walked in for free. It's free real estate. He's got squatters' rights now.
Squatters' rights? Oh, one Sharpie hits the shot. That's incredible. He goes to revive his teammate. 3v1s, 3v1 situation. Can Doombug get anything working here?
Oh, is it my
Now.
I think he's freezer.
That's what Doombug do as well.
Watch out for the cluster shot.
Do they know he's freezer? I think they do.
Yeah, there's two people looking in right now. I think Sharpie might just walk on this guy. Yeah, I think they know. They just need to go into sight and have a little plant. Sharpie is doing exactly that. Doomberg needs to take this opportunity to kill the partner, but he's getting covered from. That's one! He's off the plant.
Make sure you cover.
It's very tense right now. They're doubling up on the partner. Dubai needs to take the opportunity to go for the partner. Oh, but he lets the partner go down. This is surely an unwinnable situation for the Dubai right here. Oh, he sees the guy in elbow. Two elbow right now, double stacked up. You won't expect this. Even if he kills Sharpie, he's still got a catchy fanboy 696 to back him up. Being spotted out by the Marshal Cam. Sense is way too high. He's on random steps or something. Oh, doing circles around the body right now.
It's a bit windy.
And he's just shotgun out. Oh, he gets it.
It's a bit
Does
windy
get
and
time
someone turned the AC off.
He's panicking, comes out of the comp from Sharpie. 7 seconds, and it's done. GG, not GG. Good round, good round.
Very good round. It's just a run over from Manson. Yet again, Sharpie just walking somewhere unnoticed. You know, it's that lack of intel. You know, maybe if Binksy was able to hit that touch stone before he got the mirror window, it could have been an entirely different round.
Indeed. I think that really is the critical factor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sharpie is just a little different.
Yeah. You know, former T2 player. It's going to have a big impact in these ICT games.
Yeah, see when it starts with testicles, mate. Anyway, we go on to round number 4. Here we go.
Number 4, will Southbeat get their first round?
That's a great question. They've gone top floor again, so they're not really worried about the tertiary sites. They're not going to try and basement again. They're going to try the third time top floor. It's dubious. Now, so you on the Oryx again. He maybe just do the comfort pick of the T5 gun. Who knows?
He might be doing a Samba impression, taking no use.
So, Paul, what do we think about King Ollie switching off the smoke here?
I mean, he played Maestro last round, got shot while on cam.
Now he's on his army, he's going to have to use these levers.
Indeed. Maybe he's got some Kiba tech. He's looking for a lineup, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Well,
let's go to get on the board. It's a bit disappointing because King Ollie was terrorizing so much in that game.
Indeed.
Jabo as well, he single-handedly won the first round and got the ball rolling. Now it's
it looks like they've kind of like steamed out a bit. They've like overheated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they've used up too much energy. You know, that friendly match must have burnt them out a little bit.
Indeed.
You know, when you're playing against hitters like some,
not Percy, but the other. Yeah, that's the one. He's trying to get a little sneaky pick once again. Server, split, and 2 trophy. One's below. Trophy side are going to try and deny this line here. Does he know that there's one in trophy? Who knows? Sharpie's still baiting on the games repel. Trying to look for that one, maybe for the little trophy run out. Does he know about the guy in pit, swinging pit? He hears me from the comms and swing, looks at pit. Well, stream sniping. Anyway. Nice shot from King Ollie. He's on the board. Not Mr. Owen anymore. Binksy's still in server here for some reason. 2 doubling up in trophy and 1 in kids. Jabo going for the plank. Can Jabo get a flank? But no. Oh no, the frost mats. The 50 gets his 1v4 situation for 50. He should really just jump in here and fuck everyone up. But he decides to play it safe and just take his time. He's got a drone in pocket, 3 breach charges. Not much you can do with breach charges, but drone could be useful to see where people are hopping. There you go, the drone goes out. But does he know about the person tucked left?
Surely
he is. Yeah, he's got a little dinkle in the hinkle. Could hear him. Oh, you see the person behind bomb? Misses a shot.
He does tag him down.
Yeah. He gets the Quantum Doombug. Big pick. Does he know about the guy prone underneath? Oh, dubious indeed. He decides to disengage. Fair play. I'm not exactly sure where he's going, but... Oh, he's trying to bait it. He's trying to bait with the sound. That's very smart. Actually, never mind. He's just going to kid. He just got off. Never mind. Oh, can he see a hop and repel? No, sound bait. Very clever again, but he's got 30 seconds left of the clock. He doesn't have much time to play with here. Such like window once again. Can you go main? He really has no idea what to do at the moment, so he's kind of just going everywhere, do a bit of pressure, sound pressure. Oh, but the wall's not open. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time.
They're just gonna have to spend time discussing next round.
I'm pretty sure that breach is not. Is that breach going to work? Oh, it does. Oh, JJ, too aggressive. Onto as he's pushing through the breach.
Oh, that was too
You
long.
know, just complete time mismanagement there. It's a bit disappointing. He made it so promising by getting the double pick straight down from 1v5 to 1v3. You know, after getting that second pick,
Yeah.
just a little bit of passion, jump in that window, go pre-fire the second crossmark that's not there. You know, there wasn't a crossmark there, but there was a player, he would have shot them in the head. As we can see, you can shoot someone in the head while trying to shoot a crossmark. I would know.
Prob is speaking absolute facts here. Prob, after all, is the revolutionary leader of Prob theory.
I'd love to see some personally. I don't know if anyone on the Vanson team is aware of it, unfortunately. I'd love to see a RAM pick come out, maybe they go on
I don't know if many of these guys have RAM unlocked, so let's see.
Surely Sharpie has some RAM unlocked. You know, he could go round the nearest window.
From your mum. Okay, so we see a basement defense coming out. We've got the Brim Mirror again. Hopefully that mirror is not going to be put next time by Sharpie. Sharpie is not very on the Twitch this time, but on the Jackal. Is he going to switch? Probably not. It's no.
Oh, Frost.
So, King Ollie on the Frost again. Ooh, dodgy shots. J-Bo Hoy needs to get a pick, J-Bo. I think he's a bit. He's in it. He's like in his own head. He's like thinking, oh, I don't need to kill. I need to get a kill. I need to get a kill. But that's adding pressure onto himself, isn't it?
He just needs to hold these angles, man. As long as you pick any one of them, Sharpie, the fight's probably very winnable.
Indeed.
None of these players are strike me as mechanical demons. They just seem to have good team synergy.
Indeed. And basically, Sharpie isn't even that good as well. You can 1v1 this guy and he'll fall under. So you don't even need to worry about that guy. Just fine. But he is currently droning in KFC fanboy onto the quick entry here. They're all joining backside. It's looking like a freezer, maybe a main push. I guess we'll find out. There's no one going bunkers at the moment. Oh, there is bunkers. Person in bunking. He's actually adding a lot of pressure. We've got 2 people facing bunkers. That means 3 on site. 4v3 on the other side of the map. But Sharpie gets a really big pick. That's 4v2 on the other side of the map. Seeing that one is drawing 2 people's attention away. Can Sharpie get the entry? Does he know? Oh,
big pick from King Ollie.
Good pixel angle holding. There's 3 still freezer. 3 still freezer. Finds Ollie guy. Percy might be able to get an opportunity here, but it's still 2 people watching. 2v3 on freezer side. Oh, big thing. 2v2 on free of 2v something 3.
Reinforcing off elbow again.
4v3. Yeah. Big C's in a decent spot here, harassing. Nanotech sees the player across. Doesn't manage to get a kill. There's 2 on that door. Does he know?
Just lob your C4, fella.
Percy still hasn't moved in. He needs to take the opportunity. Casey Fanboy knows where he is. Trying to get the pick. Just blind. Oh, I'm taking an amazing headshot onto that now. Oh my goodness. Casey Fanboy, can he find the pick? What's Percy doing right now?
And then maybe one. What?
He's getting that.
Just need to go in, KFC. Just need to go in. Don't worry about the guy. Percy's so pulling. There's one E-box. Oh, but he gets peeked. He gets peeked. No, it's a Fanboy.
It's down to Gabe. Oh, and there's a cam on. Oh, it's a big round from Gabriel. You know, he's been quiet. Oh, a little bit of a cheeky hip fire there as well.
Indeed. J-Ball getting 2 on the round. Amazing stuff.
Well, welcome to the game. What a time to start.
Goodbye, Mr. Owen. Hello, Mr. J-Ball. Welcome. So, 3v2 on the round. Again, Oregon is very 50-50 attack on the defensive side, so if they manage to get 3-3, South Bees will be looking very happy on this half. If it's 4-2, it's a bit more of a struggle, especially if they've seen this as a defense.
They've won these 2 rounds on the trot, because now they have a tertiary fight, and these are statistically much more likely to fail as defenses. But you never know, they could just be playing with so much passion that it doesn't matter.
I 100% agree. They're just kind of on vibes right now. They've got their 2 rounds, they've got the momentum. Let's see what happens.
Well, we could see Swifty do the breach into kitchen through the soft wall that I've been alluding to the entire day.
Maybe you should DM him real quickly just to tell him to do that, just so that he can get it on camera. But we'll let him do his own thing. Don't worry about that. We'll have to find out. Mirror tech. That's interesting. I like this mirror tech on the dining wall here.
I don't know
I don't know about the dining
I
room.
feel
I
like
feel like
it's too easy
it's
to
easy
just
to just
avert
avert
above
open
you,
above you,
and
and
it
it
feels.
That is true. That is true. Oh, but JG, it's just reinforced the mirror. To be fair, decent mirror. You should put that crouch height and then open it, and then you can see for the guy trying to make the breach. But we're just casters at the end of the day, aren't we?
We're not
we're
very
not
good at
very
this
good at
game
this game
ourselves, aren't
ourselves,
we?
aren't we? No.
Both,
High five, Emerald.
both
Both
massive
massive
burgers.
burgers.
Okay.
Or
Oh,
Bigsy with an
Big C,
early pick onto game.
Quickie, what am I saying? And it looks like they are actually going to go for your tech. How about that?
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
The Sharpie.
Oh, Sharpie knows. He knows. Wrong way, Swifty. You gotta place
You've
it
got to place it
horizontally,
horizontally,
buddy.
buddy.
That'll do. That'll
That-
do.
that'll
That,
do.
put it down, lad. Put it down,
He
lad.
heard
He heard
me.
me.
Through
Through
Sharpie's mic,
Sharpie's mic, he heard me.
And if you have a look at that mirror now, it's probably gone, but oh, it's still here. The mirror's playable, but it's a dodgy angle from that vert. It's actually a very playable mirror here. Can you get a pick?
Oh.
Sharpie is better. I am better. I am better, said Homeland. Homelander. There's actually a Homeland skin on Ace. I don't know. FC fanboy looking for a little backstab here in Cloakroom. As Sharpie and Swifty try and push the directly onto sites here.
Mirror's gone. Sharpie's just waddling in there.
Waddle.
Mate,
Wait for that drone.
after the duck walks up to the lemonade stand, what did Sharpie do?
Shot him in the head. Does he know there's one shot? He does. There's a ping. He sees the head. Oh, bad aim. But King Ollie gets a refund on the KFC boy. That's got lucky. So it's a 3v4 situation. But 50 gets a nice pick. Onto down the second one. Universitat. 3v3 situation. Can Sharpie get a shot? Through the wall. He's wearing. Now, 50 pushing up to Tower Corridor here. What can Dopey do? Dopey's on with Sharpie here. Now, let's look at the defense. Holding server. And there's only one player holding the dining hall. They could try and kill this player and go for a plant here. Sharpie sees ahead. He misses the shots. Whippy. Lock him, bro. Swifty, it's going back for the plant. There's no cover though. Sharpie's covering. Can you see a little head angle? He's not covering the proper thing. Oh, but he knows the shower. He's going to get swung. Then Brian to get down. The 50 is so low. How did he get over? That's crazy angle. Nice shot. Gotta respect that shot. Gotta go integrity. 1-2 situation second. Sharpie's so low down. What can Billy do? Billy, he's going for the flank. He saw the head. Can he go for the flank? He sees the bunny.
He's down. Someone go finish him. Get that kill credit.
Any other shots, he will win the game this early.
Oh.
I don't know what the next for that team. Yeah, but
Cheeky little free half now. It's looking way up the side of South B. They were helped by the fact it's a bit windy in here. You know, turn the AC off, maybe Sharpie gets those shots.
Indeed. The AC in here is very cold. It's like an Arctic blast right now, but that's because we've got 6 PCs roaring away and 17 R6 players in the lobby. Right. Doesn't actually make sense, does it? 11. Anyway.
Shout out to Eagle, you know, he really showed up for Castle today.
Okay, we're on to site. There's round 7. That means defense goes to attack goes to defense. Here we go. We've got Sharpie, Percy, Swifty, KFC fanboy, and Duppy B. 1, 2, 3 onto the defense now. Can they make some magic happen? What do you think, Bob?
I reckon they can. This game, Gabriel fella, you know, he really popped off on the defense half against Collingwood. So maybe he can replicate his successes in this game. You know, personally, I'm thinking that it's going to be very close, no matter what. I reckon these guys are going to have a solid defense, but his tertiary side is going to be where they're stable. Especially the more experienced players like Fanboy and Dopey. You know. They might not have as much experience defending those sites, so it'll be a little bit more difficult.
There's 2 going towards like.
I agree. So, on the rounds, we see a mainly a street or a junkyard push. I see a quite a very split push right now. Does Nano know the fucking guy in meeting right now? I don't think he does. Ooh, he's got a sense. Maybe he probably heard me. He definitely heard me.
Smells him.
He does smell me. But Sharpie It's a real Mexican standoff right now. Who's going to peak who? Who's got the more patience? I guess we'll come back to that in a minute. We see Goyos go off, and we see also Pulse below. Know that there's one on Mars about. Plus, you're playing the main stairs. As Sharpie, these two are still neck to neck, sitting here, very, very patient. I would have just signed the guy already and probably died, but anyway, that's just me. Come on, lads, this is boring. Just shoot one up, please.
And Sharpie's walked away. What a pussy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go back. Had a little interim then, as a little 1v1. We see Gabe still holding main stairs, but we see KFC Fanboy go down to Percy and non-ICTs. Nice, nice shot. He's trying to
damage there. Nanotech might have a free walk over these white stairs. You know, it's only Swifty really who's going to hold him. And if I'm Nano, I'm taking that duel.
And J-Bell get his pick onto Goy. But Nanotech with the double kill. Gets an easy pick onto the Jaeger flanking. That Sharpie down. What 2v4 situation? Can J-Bell... Oh, but J-Bell doesn't know about the armory. Oh, big pick.
Percy moving flank from Little Jaeger. Oh, and it's a big swing from King Ollie. Oh.
That was a very good swing there from...
That's four rounds on the trot.
Indeed, indeed. We had some big plays coming up from JJ in there at the start, getting 2 picks for his team. That must have sorted them out for the rest of the round, don't you think, Paul?
I think it's a beautiful double pick from JJ. You know, he got his first, got his second. You know, the one we took at the end, maybe not a true reflection had around that actually, it was just complete domination of South Bead. You know, Dobie did incredibly well to get to. And
I agree.
A little bit unaware of the flank after the moment.
Indeed. He needs to use that headset of his.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if they have that in South Shield. He might be playing on a JBL speaker. We never know.
2 JBL speakers stuck to the side of his head right there. That's the JBL setup. That's what we like to see. Very sharply, really
ready for the drive back.
Question for you, Paul. What do you think about Sharpie and the Kai? Normally, Kai, like a slight support player. Normally, the kind of fragger that we know Sharpie to be. What do you think?
See, I think the K pick is really good because earlier we did see him play a lot of Thatcher, a lot of Ace. You know, these hard support roles on the attack. What's wrong with him picking up on defense? No matter who you're playing, you've got a gun, you can shoot. You know, use those mechanics for helping your team. You've got by far the most comp experience on your team. You've got like all of them around, and you've got to help them out.
I agree. He's just a team player. So we see JJ. Now let's take you, if you guys don't know, was a big Monty player back about 3 years ago for Durham Defenders. He was probably one of the best Monty players in Rainbow Six Siege, Newell, or an NSC. So can he bring that magic next time? They've also got a double shield technique here. Can we see anything happen here? Now they're just going for a big bunker push here. But as we see all of the defenders basically all looking at these bunker players. They know 4 people are here. Monty's already in though. Oh, big pick coming from right here.
Sharpie's picked up the shield block. Sharpie's got a second. KFC Fanboy gets looking for King Ollie. Bixie gets KFC Fanboy.
Wow, that was incredible. That was really fast right there. They went straight in. 5 people died, and we're now left in the 3v2 situation. In favour of Van Son. This could be a 4-4 split if we see Van Son win out. Sharpie is still alive, their best player, against Binksy, who's dropping a 10-3 performance. Wow, that is really incredible. What do you think?
It's absolutely incredible. You know, coming from a player who's probably the third best on his team ranks-wise, 10-3 is really impressive. There's the 11th. He's equal Sharpie. We'll have him on to death.
Yeah, onto Sharpie as well. 2v2 situation.
Down to Swifty and Gabe to take on Binksy and Junebug. Any of these Phantom players, I just be running down. The enemy is time for these players outside bunker.
Yeah. I think what they're doing right now is they're taking the time to try and find out where the last 2 players are. Let's see what happens. Last 2 players, one's playing Freezer, one's playing by Elbow Rotate. Do you think Binksy can get an entry into Elbow here and kill that player before the Freezer guy has any time to help? They're still joining, trying to get that Kai claw. Binksy pushes into Elbow. Gets Case. They joined out. Binksy going 11-3. Can he make a anything? He sees the player in laundry. He tried to shoot through the mirror, but he misses through the mirror. Good plays by Percy Rem and Swifty here. 2v1 situation now. Donebug on his own. Switch extended barrel is a risky play. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Crouching up, trying to get Case. Got 25 seconds left of the clock. He seems to freeze the guy. He knows about the swing. Good game sense. That's really good game sense. He knows about the swing. But he doesn't know about that swing. That's unlucky. Donebug. Very nice try though. I think if you took the extended barrel off that guard, then I'll place it.
Amazing round from Binksy, all for it to come to naught because he doesn't trust his teammates droning. You know, you got to have more faith in Junebug there. He's cleared Pillar, he's cleared E-Box, he's cleared the backside. You just have to worry about the freezer guy and the guy on the rotate. They found the guy on the rotate, maybe they didn't know about the freezer guy. You know, but until then, you can't hold the rotate guy, so you just got to hold freezer.
I completely agree. Maybe they should also communicate to saying, hey, I'm going to walk in, we'll join this, let's push them together. That'd be great.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't hear any comments come from Junebug's side. He is a little bit quiet. We need to have him being a little bit more vocal, you know.
Vanson has made it 4-4 on the half. Amazing stuff. Again, Oregon's very 50-50. Let's see if Safi can get a couple more rounds on this half. Make it 5-5.
Go for a tacky T here mid-game. You know, it might boost his confidence a little bit.
Is he on TikTok? Let's get live view. TikTok time? No, he's just...
No, he's heard us talk and he's picked up the controller again.
Unlucky. Gotta recharge that controller. So, interesting Gory's place. I kind of like that. Maybe expecting a little rush through game's window. He knows that Sharpie has gone into that window twice now. So, the Gory could be a little counter to that. We'll see. Gabe is going to go and breach, or anti-breach this wall. Oh, Sharpie, that is nasty. I'd be saying that so cringe if I was in the game, but alas, I'm not.
I'd be dropping the no.
Let's not be doing that. So we see Nanotech Universidad off the board. What can the side of South Beat do? Looks like they're going for a big window and army split, army push here. 5, 3, 2 people on the roof right now. I think we need people less on the roof and more in the lobby.
They're training out, Master.
Does he know about the player reinforcing? What is he even doing? He making a... No, you can't jump through that, mate.
You never know. It could be a master contortionist.
Have you seen that? Escape from Madagascar, number 3, where the lion jumps the lion. Okay, through that little Does he have a mane? The lion's he's got a mane, doesn't he?
No,
I think of an actual lion, sorry.
Yeah, you're thinking of Alexander.
My bad. So I do not know my Escape from Madagascar law, I apologise. So we see Doombug. Ooh, that's dodgy. What are we going to do? An unfortunate time for me to switch on to Doombug's POV. We see Dixie's trying to get some work done on big window, trying to look for a little pick, but there's no one giving any ones. Percy on cams. Sharpie just sitting games here thinking like, can I get a pick? Maybe not, maybe. 50 with the ambient. You normally see on mute shotgun SMG 12, but 50 thinks, I've got new tech. Let's use the MP5 or it's called, MP7.
Yeah, I saw there's a terrible effort on boot this fix with it.
Fair enough, Paul.
Yeah, you see, forward drone is very curious and
Indeed. But see J-Bell Gabe getting a pick onto someone. J-Bell is currently in contention with the Mozzie playing top stairs. Can he get a pick? Sharpie decides to do a C4 onto the wall. Distracts J-Bell. Does Mozzie swing it? No, he just stays patiently. Decides to swing it now. Oh, everyone's a bit low now. Sharpie. Can Sharpie get the pick onto J-Bell? He does. Easy picks. And then Swifty gets an easy one jumping in. Basically sitting outside that window for 2.5 minutes. What's he doing? Dunbug. Once again. Dunbug really can't do anything. If he walks in there, he's dead. That's unlucky. That's really what we call karma in the business, isn't it?
Yeah.
swings and roundabouts. You hit
You know, if he's walks under too many ladders on his way there.
You know what they say? Don't hit a golf ball into the air randomly.
What are you talking about? This is the knowledge of a triple-digit champ. You better listen and learn.
Have you not heard that shot? The golf ball in the air strap. Emerald. So we go on to 5-4. Valentine managed to get the round on the defense. They're looking positive in this round. They have the lead. They have the momentum. Let's see a look at the round card. Sharpie once again, great performance, 13-6. Really just farming his kids. But Binksy, a very surprising lead on the side of South East. What do you think?
If you little 12 and 5, you know, I think you know what feels like Sharpie, you know, this consistent champ player. He's only ever hit goals. Thinking,
Yeah.
what is going on?
Yeah. What is going on?
As I said earlier, Gabe's really picked it up on his defensive side. He was 1 and 5 going into it, and now he's 4 and 5.
Indeed. 3 rounds. Indeed. And J Bell, last we saw, was going Owen, and now he's got 3 kills. So it looks like everyone's kind of starting to participate into the game. They've warmed up. They're ready.
I don't think you want this Monty.
Ooh, they're going for. I think they're going for a fast thing here.
You know what? Just trying to breach through the thermite kit.
I think you're right. Looks like JJ's going to try and get a quick
They
end.
want to clear out this as army player before they go in.
They know that these armies playing top floor. Can Gabe make a quick exit, or is he going to try and stick up here? Binksy. You think King Ollie maybe trying to look for the fall off on his army. Army still playing toys. Oh, a bit slow reaction time there from Dunbug, but we'll see. Percy, or getting pressured by Monty. That's unlucky. You really can't do anything about that. You get 4 people pushing you. There's nothing you can do.
Sharpie, that's a beautiful shot from Sharpie. You didn't see it, but yeah.
Is that some shots coming out from them for Sharpie? They managed to do the thermite trick onto the breach. They now have breach semi-open. They can't bolt it, but it is open.
We also.
You're looking for a little flank here, but there's no one actually top floor. Dobby trying to get some things done. Can Sharpie get the pick onto the player on the stairs? He misses his shots. Burger. JJ needs to get tiny. I think he needs to get a bit more aggressive here. To be honest, I think he needs to just kind of push these things.
He was waiting for his aides to open that wall even further, so it's on the side.
Dude.
What them towers now? Yeah, they do have the big impact for but there's a problem. I don't know what you're supposed to get 2 months from Monty.
Indeed.
You know, only one is Monty is practically guaranteed, but the 3 will be guaranteed to die.
You know what they say? Don't 2-man a French guy.
Yeah, one of them's an impact. Watch out on the nice. One of them.
Big pick coming up from Doppy there. Can he get the shot into Monty? Monty, oh, very low. Sharpie with the Vector, very high fire rate gun, but he gets shot out by J Bell. I think JJ just needs to get a bit more aggressive. Yeah, push in. Oh, good goal from JJ. That was great stuff.
They've got this throw window so they can't shoot the default. But JJ finally turned as well. That's so difficult to shoot. They've got to get rid of the cover. No one's on the through.
He's in B.
I better call it for the South Beat team here. 3v1, Monty on the board, post bomb is basically an unlosable situation. And Smoke, JJ, he's got that intel. He knows there's only one door to go through. It's Smoke. Let's spray through it. Boom. Easy picking.
Well, impressive trigger finger coming out from JJ. I bet he's got a happy missus.
JJ does have 5 assists in the game, more than his entire team combined, divided by 2.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is a very, very close game, Paul. What do you think?
This is going to be a crucial round. Whoever takes that match win first. You know, as Tom J. Sherlock once said, round 11 is the most crucial round in all of Rainbow Six Siege competitive.
Very true, Paul, very true. And we are on that round, are we not? Round 11. Surely round 12 is more important because that's the real win of goes. Very true, very true. Good little intel coming from Paul. Of course, Paul is very well known in the Tom G. Sherlock community. The not Aussie, who's Aussie, isn't he? Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Shush. Let's work on the game. 5-5, round 11. Here we go. The attack has just started now. We're going to see a very big main push right here. Look at 5 people main. That's crazy. There's no one going to put pressure bunker. That means everyone's going to be focused on main stairs here. This is not good. They've got one door to go through. It looks like a cheeky rush. And Nanos at Universidad just does not care. He's going straight through. I heard a comment. I think they're rushing. He's just firing with his blah, 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 blah. And he's so close. He's getting one. He's just going blah, 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 blah. What are you switching? You've got 100, mate, bigger than you got 100 minutes, mate. Oh, this is a big trouble.
There's no running behind it.
Oh, lack of passion coming out from these two here. He sees one. Can he get the other? Another mirror. Oh, this is incredibly winnable. 1v2 situation. Sharpie's down by City's nades. Looks through the mirror. He knows.
Use the mirror.
That could be one master, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's looking for Case. He knows there's one holding Case. What about the other two? City thinks he's in the elbow for some reason. There's not even an elbow rotate. What's going on? Crazy stuff. 50. He's going to try and go for the main player. He knows about the main player. Does he know about the freezer player? This is so tense. He's gone AFK for some reason.
His mountain dive.
He's actually just dying. Okay, what's going on? He's just in the way of the entire elbow rotate. He could have been swung any time. Okay. Freezer rotate. He's very scared. He's got 1 minute 36 left on the clock. He's trying to find players. He sees the body of the first player. Does he know where the second is?
It's beautiful.
1v1. This was a 1v3. Or Percy actually has the tactic. He has the pings though. He has the pings. He's just going to pre-front it. Oh my god, Binksy, it's just him, bro. In the ICT Grand Finals right now, I cannot believe it. That's crazy. Yeah. 5-6. The advantage goes to South Bees. What do you think about Paul?
It was just simply an incredible round. You know, from JJ pushing in and having no talent. You know, it feels like a long game. You know, and then just basically clutching up.
Huge clutch.
He was helped a little bit by Swifty J, who could have an inside man on the other team.
Well, I think City was handed a fiver during that round saying, can you TK Sharpie, our best player? And he did it, and that won us the round.
They slipped him a 20 under the table.
Indeed. And maybe a hand as well. But that's besides the point. We see basement defense once again. It was a good defense. It was an interesting strike coming out from JJ with a little rush. It did kind of work. But can they make it happen once again? Basement again, 82% win on Holy.
They saw one of those rounds, but they don't win the last round.
Indeed.
Interesting Kiva setup from WTD. What do you say?
Yeah. I mean, there's some techie gears army setups. We've seen them before. Normally, you put some on the that is some techie things. Fair enough. You do you, bro. You do you. I not who are we to question it?
It's just simply a triple digit. You know, Swifty was a double digit in his prime, so
you can't tell him. Okay, Sharpie. Oh, he's being a bit naughty with the drone sniper, little pistol. Is that mirror popped? That's a good question. I'm not too sure. It looks popped. I think Twitch managed to get it.
it was probably popped by little Junebug. He's on the Twitch.
Indeed.
You know, Junebug may not have the most mechanical skill, but he's been getting util off of the other team every round.
Indeed. He is just a util player. But we see Case. What do you think about Case going in kitchen? This is not normally where you want Case.
He's whipping up a storm. Oh,
Does he know?
Yeah, inside.
For heaven, from South B, they have Case in kitchen now. What's going on? Switch flag, that's unfortunate. But no, check. Managed to get the case back. What a great player this is. Really, really impactful. Basically gone straight in. Does he know? Miller's not looking the ball away. Oh, he pillars. 18 and 5 right now on the board. This is incredible stuff coming from Big C. He just needs to say, take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. It's 3v4 situation. Southby could win this game right now. What's going on? We're doing bug. He tries to get in, but he doesn't manage to get it. Sharpie's dead! He's down! Oh my goodness! Facey's down! He's actually got his axe. He's facing his install car on the last rounds. What's happening? 2v4 situation. He got in. They're in default. They're going to go for plant. There's no C4s on the board. They can't deny this plant. They need to double it up, but they do not know about the guy holding elbow. They don't. Plant's down. This is GG. This is GG. 1v4. That is the most unexpected gameplay I've ever seen.
People look through you like, everyone's laughing.
I see how it's going. Nice little gameplay. Incredible. Just looking up everything. Sharpie couldn't do anything better. I think he's just too much, too good, too good. GG. But I think that's it, fellas. That's the Arsenal ICTs on.
You know, last season ICT ever. Next year, it's season.
Last season.
At least ICT.
Indeed. Well, it's going to be a good night from us on the crossing desk of the R6 ICT. I'm Samba. Good night.
Signing off. No. Very disappointing that the first seed went out when they were predicted to win so heavily. But someone didn't show up because they had work. You know, we have just a time at 10 hours and assume PM.
Indeed. So, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time.